Woke up, it was 7. I waited till 11 just to figure out that no one would call. I think I've got a lot of friends, but I don't hear from them. What's another night all alone when you're spending every day on your own? And here it goes. I'm just a kid and life is a nightmare. I'm just a kid, I know that it's not fair. Nobody cares 'cause I'm alone and the world is having more fun than me tonight. And maybe when the light is dead, I'll crawl into my bed. I'm staring at these four walls again. I'll try to think about the last time I had a good time. Everyone's got somewhere to go, and they're gonna leave me here on my own. And here it goes. I'm just a kid and life is a nightmare. I'm just a kid, I know that it's not fair. Nobody cares 'cause I'm alone and the world is having more fun than me. What the hell is wrong with me? Don't fit in with anybody. How did this happen to me? Wide awake, I'm bored and I can't fall asleep. And every night is the worst night ever. I'm just a kid. I'm just a kid. I'm just a kid. Yeah, I'm just a kid. And I'm just a kid. I'm just a kid and life is a nightmare. I'm just a kid, I know that it's not fair. Nobody cares 'cause I'm alone and the world is. Nobody wants to be alone in the world. I'm just a kid and life is a nightmare. I'm just a kid, I know that it's not fair. Nobody cares 'cause I'm alone and the world is. Nobody wants to be alone in the world. Nobody cares 'cause I'm alone and the world is having more fun than me tonight. I'm alone tonight. Nobody cares tonight 'cause I'm just a kid tonight. Her name is Noelle. I have a dream about her. She rings my bell. I got gym class in half an hour. Oh, how she rocks in kids and tube socks. But she doesn't know who I am, and she doesn't give a damn about me. 'Cause I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. Yeah, I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. Listen to Iron Maiden, baby, with me. Her boyfriend's a dick. He brings a gun to school and he'd simply kick my ass if he knew the truth. He lives on my block and he drives in Iraq, but he doesn't know who I am, and he doesn't give a damn about me. 'Cause I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. Yeah, I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. Listen to Iron Maiden, baby, with me. Oh yeah, dirtbag. No, she doesn't know what she's missing. Oh yeah, dirtbag. No, she doesn't know what she's missing. Man, I feel like Mo. It's prom night and I am lonely, lo and behold. She's walking over to me, this must be fake. my lip starts to shake. How does she know who I am? And why does she give a damn about me? I got 2 tickets to Iron Maiden, baby. Come with me Friday, don't say maybe. I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby like you. Ooh. Oh yeah, dirtbag. No, she doesn't know what she's missing. Oh yeah, dirtbag. No, she doesn't know what she's missing.
Ahoy, me mateys! Good morning, good morning, good morning, and welcome to the stream. We're gonna go into Norath today. We're going into Norath on the hero's journey, EMU. And we'll do we're gonna do a Krono giveaway today. We got some Kronos over on the live servers, so we'll do a Krono giveaway. That'll be fun. Alright, let's get in here. Now, I was thinking of trying out Howling Stone today. Maybe we could do a little Howling Stone. The last session that we left off with, I got flagged for Velius. So I am currently flagged for Velius. So we could go over there, but I don't feel like I finished Gunark actually, without at least dropping into Howling Stone or Chardock. I haven't done Chardock either. And I could use a little grind session. I'm 56. Be nice to get like maybe 57, 58 today. The level cap for these expansions is 60, so I'm like a little under leveled. Even though this is a heroic server. It's kind of like a solo server. You still kind of want to at least be level 60 before you take on Vishan's Peak. LOL. So let's get out there. Let's empty our bags. We got a full bags here. We got some stuff in the bags, I should say. Giant-sized monocle. It's like a quest item to me. So we could just sell it. I don't really save the quest items to resell because I don't feel like anyone's gonna buy them. They just go and get it, you know, just as quickly. I mean, I bought a quest item, so I don't know. The Yelp hammer. That'd be cool to use. I wish I could get that. I wish I could use that Yelp. Aspect of the reptile. Druid spell. Another druid spell. Key of swords. Yeah, I don't need that anymore. Sell it. Necro spell. Don't need it. Cleric druid. Don't need it. What's this? Gauntlets of fiery might. Ooh. Those are flagged to me. RBB. Beast Lord spell. Alright. We were having some fun last night over on the 7 Days to Die server. Got a few levels, had some fun, cooked some food. A Tosh orb, nice. I've got a Tosh stick actually, a Journeyman's walking stick, Tashani. So if I really wanted to proc it on something, I can. Enchanter spell and a star ruby. Okay, let's go to the bank. And since this is soulbound to me, I'll put it in the bank for now. The Trakanon's Tooth, I'll also put in there. I don't think I need it, but we'll put it in there. Spirit pouch. Okay, there's my bags. What's this? A beetle stinger. Steel strength. Oh, yeah. Not a bad little option to have. Steel strength. Proc. Alright, let's do it. Let's go to... I kind of want to do Howling Stone is where I was thinking of going. And then maybe we'll do Chardock afterwards. Keebs, what up, dude? We're playing Hero's Journey, but we are doing a Krono giveaway today on the live servers. So whoever wins it will log in and we'll send it over to them. I'm gonna do some Charasis, aka the Howling Stones. I could see that. I could see like the wind from all the wind from the OT probably goes down into this gully down here and howls. Howling Stones is probably loud as hell with wind blowing by. Or at least in the entrance. You don't want to have a room by the entrance. Woo! Look at that falling animation, dude. Alright, let's get in here. The Howling Stone. I just kind of like it. It's one of the dungeons I've always liked. You know, in its era, it was hard to get here, for one. And it was dangerous as hell to go through here, too. Because you had to have a key to get in. And if you died, you dropped your corpse. So you actually dropped the key inside the dungeon. So you had to get another key. You know what I mean? You had to have 2 keys, essentially, to get in here, or just don't die. I'm being told, just don't die. Yeah? You could do that. I got the epic the other day when I was playing. So I got my cool monk epic. And it's a really good clicky. The Celestial Tranquility is just too good, you know, it's so good. Okay, so where is the echo in here? Up this hallway apparently, and I guess these stairs aren't broken? Oh no, never mind. Okay. There he is, the echo of the past. We're gonna do a non-respawning dungeon because we want to fight the boss as well. All right, here we are. The Howling Stones. I also kind of want to get another Whistling War robe. Whistling War Song robe. Because that will stack with everything I'm using. Okay, we're gonna start our journey, I believe, to the west, which is, it's just a small wing, but there can be some named guys in there. I actually don't see any named guys in there, but that's all right. We're here for a full clear. We're here for some coin, maybe some random drops, you know, that kind of thing. Whatever kind of XP we can get, we want. These are definitely tougher than Sebalus, that's for sure. I did a lot of leveling in Seb. I did the Juggernauts. Oh, dusty, rusty shackle. The green fog. It's locked and you're not holding the key. Oh shit. I didn't think you needed a key for this side. Okay. Well then. I guess we'll try north first then. And then I guess we'll hope we get a key. What if we can't do it because we don't have a key? Hey, this one needs a key too. What the hell? It's locked and you're not holding the key. Dang. Am I tripping or what? We could fall down and go through the basement and I guess maybe get the key. Yo, Goku but stronger. What's up, dude? Bro, that was a dope song the other night. The freaking over 9,000 song, dude. Fire. Is this Fangbreaker? No, this is the hero's journey. I'll still do. I'm gonna do a Krono giveaway on the live servers today, like on Fangbreaker or wherever. But I felt like playing this. I felt like I wanted to do Howling Stone, do a little full clear. So my character on THJ is a little bit under, like not under leveled, but he's only 56. I just flagged for Kunark the other day, and then the last session I played, I beat the 4 dragons you need to beat to open up Velius, but I haven't gone to Velius yet. So I'm still kind of like finishing up Kunark here. Ah, here we go. This door opens up. Okay, so we can do... Well, I guess we can go this way. We don't even go the rest of the dungeon, because this is the way you can go to actually get to the boss. So we're in. We're in the good wing, I should say. And Drusilla is there. She's there. So let's go. On this server, I picked monk / shaman / ranger. The ranger mostly for... I kind of wanted to... I thought you needed to track, really. I didn't realize the maps were magical. So I thought I was going to need to track more often than I do, but I don't. But I do think that it's still a pretty good mix for this build, because it's got a lot of attack power, it's got a lot of that kind of thing. So it does fit sort of hand in hand with what I'm using. But it's I'm pretty much playing like a monk that's got some other classes built in. Gotta clean Kunark out first. No dirty laundry. Exactly, dude. And I haven't done Chardock yet either, which I feel like I should do. You know what I mean? If I'm gonna do a full clear of anything, we should definitely hit Chardock. I tried to do Vishen's Peak and they were all too hard for me. They were very hard, and I didn't even get to the first boss. I was slain by a basilisk several times, just a regular old basilisk, dude. But he was gnarly. He was a gnarly basky. Ranger track makes magic bats better? It might be. It might actually be doing that. Like allowing things to show up at a closer range or at a farther range. Okay. Veneral Sathir. We never did Carnors either, now that I think about it. And I never fought Veneral. I bought my 2 pipes. You could buy... I bought the Carnor pipe, so I never went. Hey, Conscript, how you doing? Ranger track makes the magic map better. That's cool. I never knew that, because I never used. This is my first time having magic maps, so I've never actually used it in the past. Reanimated Plague Bone. I believe that is a named guy. He's holding a shovel. He's got a shovel. Get him. The unholy shovel of grave robbing. Grave robbing? These are probably pretty good XP for me. I'm glad to see Defenders of Norath has been called in the good of in the good old Orc Boy. Let's go. Dusty Ixar skull. And it is a grave binder. It is a grave shovel. Look. Grave binder. Hungry earth. It's like a little root stick for shadow knights, I suppose. A little root stick. Do they even need that though? Are they like actively procking a root stick anywhere they go? Probably not. I've noticed that the ghosts and specters and stuff on this server are highly transparent. Like, they're on like 99%, you can see through them. Let me see here. Here I am. We're going this way. Oh, I remember this. I used to hang out in this hallway. This was the hallway I used to pull. I used to do a monk / shaman combo on teak. And I would come over this corner over here and pull to it. You can turn the newer models off for the NPCs? Oh, that would be cool, dude. I would actually really like that. Yeah, I thought I had it like that before, because I played this... When the server first came out, I played a little bit on it on a couple different characters. And I remember the froglocks. I remember doing Guck. And the froglocks were the old froglocks. You know what I mean? But then this last time I did it, when I went on this character, the froglocks were new ones in there. And it wasn't bad, I didn't mind. It was kind of a change up of a look. You know, they were just like Battletoads or whatever. But they made these, whenever you hit them, they made a horrible grunt, dude. It wasn't the same noise either. The new froglocks make like a terrible grunt. You better run, Sparrow! So jumpy, isn't he? God, Sparrow, calm down. You're so jumpy. So jittery all the time. Could you imagine sailing with him, dude? I'd probably be annoyed. I'd be like, look, dude, Jack Sparrow, you need to calm down, bro. You're tripping out the rest of the crew. Welcome in, Lifeless Gaming. Welcome on in. Sparrow, you're making the rest of the crew nervous, dude, with all your skittery behavior. Actually, I don't think I did go this way before. So we might be a little bit lost. Oh, I remember. Okay. Yeah. So there's a big room in here. And there he is. The guy that... This guy sometimes is a named guy, I should say. But I don't think that guy is the guy. Oh boy. 5 of them. Can we handle it? They death touch too, or harm touch or whatever. Here, just have a good lurk. Hey, well thank you so much. I appreciate you. And I hope you have a fantastic day. We will do a Krono giveaway on the live servers today. So when we do it, you know, whoever wins it, I'll log in and make sure you get it. Krono giveaway. So that'll be fun. It'll be pretty easy. We'll do like marbles on stream kind of a thing. And whoever wins the marbles will win the Krono. And then I'll jump on the game and whatever server they're on. I'll go on it, make a character, and give it to their character. Oh, this guy's behind me. Wow. Kailong boots. Nice. Alright, I guess we cleared out the whole room. We should have, I think. Oh, look, there's a little balcony above where we got some spectators that must come in and take a little peek. We got some spectators. There's one. This guy's a spectator. Oh look, they could see you coming in the hallway. Oh, I never looted this guy. What the hell? Never looted. Slacking. So you might be wondering, like, what boots are those? What golden boots are those? They are GEBs, dude, on a monk. Kind of a monk. It's a monk shaman. So if you look at him, when I went to go fight Nagy, the Afridi was up, and so I was like, oh, I should go over there and fight him. You know, let's go fight the Afridi too. And so he did drop the Gebs, and they were good. They're legendary. So I said, oh shit, I need to wear these. Plus healing, plus wisdom, plus a little heroic wisdom. And the focus, it actually has a focus as well for beneficial spells. Now, most of my beneficial spells are higher level than 44, so they're not necessarily getting focused. But it's pretty nice. And between the monk equipment that I've been getting and the shaman-y kind of stuff, you know, I've got to keep a little bit of a half and half, because I still need to heal myself. I still need to be able to do a few spells here and there. And so if they get a little focus to them, you know, that's pretty ideal as well. There's another big room here I wanted to clear. Drusilla's nearby. She's around the corner. She's the main boss of the dungeon. And if we don't get a key, then the only other wing we can do is south. and the basement. So, but like I said, we're here for a full clear. I wanted to get some XP.
Hello.
And grind. Yo, Galaxy Cheetah. Hello. This is the Plane of Time staff, yeah. There was a whole bunch of them like cheap in the bazaar. At first, when I first started the character, I was like, okay, I'm not gonna do solo self-found, but I want to find a bunch of my own equipment. I don't want to buy a bunch of stuff. I also didn't have any coin at the time either. And then as I was kind of playing the server a little bit, I kept seeing people giving stuff away. Like someone was actually giving this staff away for free. And so I looked it up. I was like, let me look that up. And I looked it up and there was like hundreds of them for 20 plat, 30 plat, 40 plat. So I was like, oh, I was like, well, I could buy one of those then. You know what I mean? Buy a weapon. But I did the epic. I got the epic. Yeah, this is THJ. This is the heroic server. We're gonna have a little fun doing a little Kunark progression. It's a heroic server. It's you know, kind of like a single player EQ. It's fun. It's like chill for the stream and like chill for just grinding through cool spots and exploring. And I always tell people, I say, you know, if you don't know your way through a dungeon, you know, let's say you're having trouble with lower Guck, for example, like you never learned your way through Guck or you don't know your way through it, well, you know, jump on a heroic character on the live servers or jump on something like this, Hero's Journey, you know, and go and run the dungeon a few times, you know, you'll get to know it. You'll get to know the layout. And so it's beneficial for your future Everquest play on various new servers and whatnot. You can still practice things like that, you know. You're familiar with the rule set? Yeah, it's pretty cool. I know that a lot of people are worried that, you know, the software could have like key loggers or something, or, you know, there's various things that it's like kind of sketchy, you know, but I've been having a lot of fun. I think the server's been pretty cool. I've played it before. I played it around the time when it kind of first was coming out and people were playing it. I jumped on, made a few characters, got them to like 50, you know, and my Atlas season kicked off, actually, is what took me away from the game when I started playing it. Atlas kicked off, and so you know I gotta do a little sailing. I like the RP too. I get a lot of really good content from the RP, like a ton of good clips, a ton of good recordings and stuff. So I love it. I just love it. I love the game, you know. I might not get as many people watching when I'm RPing, but I sure do enjoy it a little more. Okay, so we got two choices here. We could beat the dungeon. We can go kill the boss and beat the dungeon, or we could go south. I see some names in the south as well. This server has the magic maps, which is pretty cool. The Crypt Spectre, yeah, so there's like two names in the south. Let's do that. Actually, what we'll do, since we're on this side, we will go fight Drusilla, and we'll clear out this wing, and then we'll go, and then we'll just drop down. We'll just backtrack, and we'll go the other way. But we're not leaving without killing those named guys. But I'm locked out of the other two wings. I don't have the key. So we might do the basement too. Because I am grinding. I do want to grind. THJ's a blast. Hey, Satanic, what's up, dude? I think so too. I like it. You know, I know that it's pretty scary for some of those owners, you know, the developer are going through some legal trouble, and you know, I feel like I should at least play it, you know, to be honest, play it while it's still around, you know. But if they went through all this to get it up and going and that kind of thing, then you know, we should be on here. We should be playing it. Oh, there she is, Drusilla Saphir, and that's the wife of Veneral, I believe. That's Veneral's lady right there. She's all liched up. It's a different kind of lich though. Her magic looks more like the whirling dervish kind of magic, you know? You've got a Shadow Knight / Wiz / Bard. Nice, dude. Does the Bard keep you alive, like the regenerations and stuff? Are they pretty strong? And the taps? Mainly the taps, isn't it? I'm thinking about doing my whistling robe again, because I did the epic. Here's the epic. I did the epic, but I'm thinking of getting another whistling robe, because it's not hard. I can beat the brother Zephyl. I'll go over there and I'll freaking bow, you know what I'm saying, dude? Freaking bop, bop, bop. Do a little Buddha palm on his ass. And then the 2 pipes are easy to get. I bought my 2 pipes because they were cheap. But I could also go get the 2 pipes, or at least 1 pipe. Because I want to do coroners anyway, and I want to do Chardock anyway. So I'm actually doing both those dungeons. I'm doing full runs on those dungeons as well, which means I'll probably get the pipe. Krono giveaway, dude. How do you enter? Well, the way we'll do it is in a few hours from now, we'll do a Krono giveaway. And when we do the giveaway, we'll boot up marbles on stream. Everybody will join the marbles race, and whoever wins the race will win the Krono. And then I'll log into the live servers and hand it over to your character. So it's not hard. It's not bad. It's a fair match. The marbles races, you know, there's no way to cheat it or anything like that. It's just a random marble race. So yeah, it'll be pretty fun. It'll be pretty fun. SSF got pushed back, and then the legal stuff happened, so doubt it coming now. Maybe some has some inside info. Well, according to the last announcement that people were talking about, they're saying like they're allowed to keep it up as is, but they couldn't like patch it or adjust it or change it anymore. You know, so they were told they could leave it up and let it run. So it says here, I'm happy to share that as of tonight, the court entered and agreed a jointly requested order that resolved Daybreak's request for a TRO. As part of this agreement and continuing our commitment, we are officially suspending the release of all major updates, new items, or mechanics until permitted to do so. So I feel like with that in mind, there's probably going to be some sort of agreement or settlement or something, but they were literally told they didn't have to like shut it down immediately, you know. So they're being allowed to keep it up. I think that's a pretty good sign as far as like we can play it, you know, we can play it still. We can play it. All right, how am I gonna pull this thing? I guess I'll just pull it. Pull her. Holy moly, it's a whole room. Dang, I didn't quite hit the corner good enough. I wanted to be able to see around the corner. Let's look. Oh boy. I think all we have is the golems. I don't think she's here. She leashed. That'll work. Them big old golems. Look at them. And so it began, and they began to call him Gollum. Like, damn, dude, why you calling him Gollum, bro? That's jacked up. That's cold. You calling somebody Gollum? Fuck. That's cold, huh? Call him Smeagol Gollum. Oh, that's what drove him nuts, dude. All his fellow hobbits were calling him Gollum, dude. Teasing him. Delving into new expansions is dangerous for emulators. Yeah. Yeah, because there's a lot of expansions. What does Everquest have? Like 24 expansions or something, or maybe 26 of them. That's a lot of X packs, dude. You know, and that's why the live servers are actually pretty decent in the condition they're in. Like the free to play. The free to play has like hundreds and hundreds of zones that you can play for free. Essence of Howling Stones. Let's look at it. Essence of Howling Stone. Okay, it must be a quest item then. Got a couple pairs of Kai Long boots. We'll just sell them. I'm not going to keep any of this stuff really or do any of these quests. Alright, let's look. There she is. She's by herself. Ooh, look, she's holding a wand. Dude, that's a creepy model, huh? So that's one of the cool things about Everquest, is that there are a lot of unique models in the game. There's certain monsters and certain bosses and things that literally just have their very own model, and no other character, no other creature in the game looks like them. MMOs don't usually do that, you know what I mean? They kind of recycle all the models a bunch of times. If more MMOs did that, like unique models for certain bosses or just random weird guys, I think they would create a little more air of mystery and adventure. Yeah. If THA didn't try and steamroll into the new stuff, they would never got hit. I could see that. Yeah, if you're going a little too hard, a little too fast, a little too like holy shit, they're not putting on the brakes, then the primary team might kind of get concerned and do some action. Alright, let's go. Drusilla Sathir. Should I slow her? Let's go. We're slowing, we're slowing. Boom, got her. She's slowed. Woo! That's that shaman half. Look, she locked up. She was like... Hey, there we go. Spirit Wrecked Urn, dude. That's... The Spirit Wrecked Cord is actually really freaking good. Rod of Oblations. Cool. And the mirror. Wow. Wow. Those are pretty good. The mirrors for the green mist. You know, if I was part Shadow Knight, I would probably do the green mist too. Okay, get on the floor. Get on the dance floor. Actually, I'm going to take this levitation off. I don't really need that. I don't need it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What up, Smoky Mane? Hey, Wolf P99. How you doing today, friend? Happy 4th of July. We're playing a little Hero's Journey. This is the heroic server. So, you know, we're getting a little, kind of like one player EQ. We're having some fun. Trying to do at least
Your
a
love
full
of the
world
halfling's leaf has clearly slowed your mind.
Don't be jelly, Saruman. He is. He's jealous that Gandalf's hanging out with the hobbits, getting down on that halfling's leaf. Man. Man. That's like when you have homies from Humboldt County. You're like, oh man. And you're all like snobby about everybody else's bud. Oh, I don't smoke that bud. I smoke only bud for my homies, the hobbits. Yeah, I don't smoke mids. Meanwhile, they're like, yo, this is 27%. This is fire. This is fire. I grew a little bud last year. Didn't come out too good. Didn't come out too good, but I'm allowed 6 plants where I live. I only had 1. It was alright. It's a little too hot here, you know. It's a little too like hot and dry in the summers, and so there was poor growth. Poor conditions, really. And I don't know what I'm doing. So, hobbit weed fucks, let's go. Some of that gamgee, you know what I mean? What you smoking on, food? What you smoking? Man, this is that gamgee. Ah, you got the gamgee. Nice. The gamja. Getting in on that gamja. Boil it, mash it, stick it in a stew. In a press. Yeah, dude. Get a little natural oil. A little rosin. I like that. I like that. The concentrates. Sometimes I like a little hashish, you know. Put a little hashish on top. Oh, I don't have the key to this door either, man. Sheesh. Alright. Guess we can't go that way. We got no key. I should have picked a bard as my third. And then I would have a finger key. That's alright. We'll go back south into the south wing and try and get into some skirmishes there. Watch out for that carpet. Don't fall down the carpet. At least not yet. We will. We might. Oh shit! We can't go through the. We can't go back through the painting. It's only a one-way painting. So we do have to fall down. If I want to go to the rest of the south wing, I actually do have to fall down, do the basement. I'll do the basement fully, and then when I come up, I'll go back into the south wing, and we'll go all the way south. So that'll work. Alright. Basement. This is where people like lose their corpses, dude. Back in vanilla, dude, you fall down here, you were gone forever, bro. Gone forever. That's why there's bones here. Look, other victims of the trap. We'll probably do Chardock next. Or maybe KC first and then Chardock. But for now, we are in the basement of Howling Stone. We're grinding. We're grinding. I have 0 AAs. 0. Well, I have whatever AAs they've given me. There was a few, like, auto-granted ones. But yeah, look, 0, 0, 0. Nothing. All I have is the auto-granted stuff. Eyes wide open. This passive ability increases the capacity of your extended target window. Nice, dude. We got that target window AA, bro. Target window. 0 AAs, you madman. Well, I'm only 56, so I felt like I should at least maybe get 60 before I start AAing. Although you can AA earlier than that on here. You can get some really good abilities too, because they don't. All the minimum requirements are like level 1 for most of the class stuff, you know. So there's probably a lot of shit that I could be doing. I could have more cooldowns. I could have, you know, a lot of stuff. But I don't know. I just felt like, okay, well, let's at least get 60, and then we can do like various Velius stuff, you know. AA will flow so much faster than normal XP. So if you look here, I'm only, what, 25% in, 56. A lot of these are light blue, you know. We're not necessarily fighting dark blues or better here. But I feel like there's a lot of good grind spots for 60, you know, Velcator's, Siren Grotto, maybe Dragon Necropolis, I've heard, is quite the good grind spot on this server. People actually form into groups and grind there. And so, I don't know. I'll try it out. They form into groups and they grind like different areas. You know what I mean? So one guy will be up top doing spiders, another guy will be down below doing Ratman, and like everybody's getting all the XP for it all. Perfect level for DN right now. Nice, dude. Yeah, I just kind of wanted to finish up my journey of Kunark, even though I did beat the dragons. So we are currently Velius flagged. I could get in there. I just felt like savoring a little bit of Kunark before we leave. A little flavor saver, you know? Save the flav. I wanted to go through here and beat this, and then I do want to go kill Venril, and I want to get another pipe from both Casey and Chardock, so we're on a mission for pipes as well. Once we get those 2 pipes, we'll drop in on Brother Rathel. We'll get, or brother, whatever his name is. We'll drop in, get a robe. We'll go get another whistling robe. Because you don't actually have to really click this epic all the time. The Celestial Tranquility refreshes itself up there. So I could use the robe. I could put the robe in my number 1 slot here and click it during fights. It will help. It stacks. Okay. Check out the hieroglyphics here on this ledge, dude. We got many running lizard men. Thought I heard somebody. That's not my character, is it? Oh, it is. He sounds like a freaking nerd. Julio. Julio. He sounds like a nerd when he jumps. Umbral Plains. Ah. Yeah, dude. I'm excited to get into Luckland. That's the expansion I kind of almost like the most out of all the expansions. Luckland, dude. For whatever reason, when I was a kid, when I was playing these expansions when they were coming out, I was kind of into like space stuff at the time, and like Star Trek, and I was watching a lot of Star Trek TNG back then, you know, and I was like, holy shit, we're going to the moon, you know what I mean? Like, no one else liked it, but I did. I was like, that's cool, man. I just felt cool being on the moon. But I like some of those obscure areas of Luckland too, like the Tenebrous Mountains, for example, with all the vampires and everything. The Grimling Forest is really cool. Shade Weaver's Thicket with like the War of the Owlbears and the frickin' the Ravagers or whatever they are. Like, there's some cool stuff, dude. And there's some really cool little cycles and things you can do in that expansion. Oops. We're in Windows mode. We play AQ in windowed mode. What a noob. I wonder if this monk shackle guy is back here. I bet he is. See if this shackle guy's in here. I don't see him. Oh, he is down there. Yep. Look at him. He's feigned death. He looks cool, dude. That guy's for the shackle quest. The final shackle is pretty interesting. You actually have to talk to Khazak-Thul himself. And he's not KOS. He's not KOS to us, to Lizard Man. There he is, dude. Look at this guy. He's feigned. Gandan Tailfist. Bro. That's a pretty cool name. Tailfist, dude. Which means he's like he can use his tail in battle, dude. He's hitting with that tail, dude. You know he's fucking people up with that tail, dude. If he got the last name Tailfist, he had to have fucked someone up with that tail, bro. Blap! Yeah, I kind of did that shackle quest. I just never finished it. But I was on the last shackle on Teak. I got to the last shackle. But I couldn't finish it with Khazak-Thul or something. I don't remember what step. But there was one step where I was like, oh shit. Are these doors still locked to me or what? Damn. Locked out of the dungeon, man. I've killed everything I could up to this point. But for some reason the north door is not locked. Although this stairs here is a false stair, so you can... That's why you have to levitate across. Oh wait, no, this one's locked. Am I tripping? I am tripping. It's across, it's over there. East door. East door. Easter? Easter. Keister? There we go. So this is the only door that's unlocked apparently in the whole place. It's supposed to be, if I remember correctly, it's supposed to be the south door. Or no, the east door and the north door, I believe, are the two that are usually unlocked. And then you can work your way through and you're supposed to find the key, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. One-way wall. It's a one-way wall? Oh, I can't go through it. Okay. I guess that's it. Yeah. We're locked out of the rest of the whole dungeon, man. We're locked out. The keys can be obtained from either monsters or found lying on the ground in various places. You must travel from North Wing to West Wing. You must travel from North Wing to West Wing to South Wing to East Wing if you are using the keys. All keys are temporary and disappear if you log out. Everywhere. A tallow marked candle. Any bottomless feaster or bottomless gnasher can drop. Sacrificial robe clasp. Sigil of the calendar. Skull engraved coin. Broken sacrificial dagger. I think I found a coin. No, I got a rune brass disc. Yeah, so nothing, dude. We got no key pieces. Okay. Well, then we're going to Carnor's. We're going to Carnor's to fight Veneral Saphir and to hopefully get the pipe. The pipe. Hey, Perjos, how you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Today we're doing a final tour of Kunark before we push into Velius. So we are, we're just kind of reminiscing, going through, doing a few other things I wanted to do before I left. One of them is to get the components for a Jonathan's whistling war robe, or a robe of the whistling fist, actually, is what it's called. So we're gonna go get the 2 pipes, and then after we get the pipes, we're gonna do we're gonna go kill one of those brothers and get the robe. Talisman of the Jacinth. Shaman level 50. I think I already know this one, but we'll check. There's no like quick selling on this server, so you kind of have to, you just have to click and sell everything. Ooh, lag. Lag. How are you today, Perjas? You doing anything fun? We have the American holiday today, the 4th of July, where we celebrate our independence from the English. We wrote them a letter, man. We broke up with them via text. We broke up with them via text message of the era. Clicky clacky, clicky clacky. Hey, Roland, how you doing? Is it THJ? Yeah, dude. We're still going to do a Krono giveaway on the live servers today. So when we do the giveaway, we will we'll do marbles. We'll do marbles on stream, and we'll do it the same way we usually do. And then I'll log in over there. Whoever wins, I'll log in and I'll give them the Krono. But we're playing some THJ. I'm level 56, and we're finishing up Kunark. We're almost done with Kunark and ready to go into Velius. Clearing a little inventory. We just ran Howling Stones as much as we could. We got locked out of the other wings, so we really couldn't get in and go all the way, but we did beat the boss. The boss wing was unlocked, so we went through there and we beat the boss. We beat the boss. So I feel good. Like, I feel like I've still kind of completed the dungeon, even though I didn't do a full clear. We got as much as we could. You know, it's a pretty cool lore, man. I was watching a lore video the other day about Cherasis. Yeah, I already know that spell. I was doing a lore video the other day about Cherasis, watching it, and it was pretty cool, man. They said they took the corpse, like the body of Ryle, and they tried to do the ritual and everything, and like it didn't work, and so they just left him there. They just left his ass on the altar, the ritual book on the floor, frickin' the candle, the magic candle or whatever on the floor, you know, and like other people came along and discovered it and like got it to work, which then that's when they summoned Veneral, you know, that's when they reanimated Veneral, Sathir. They actually used his son's body, dude, Ryle's body. Kind of cool. Kind of interesting, kind of dark, you know. Perja says, not much going on today. You need to go food shopping soon, but after that, you might play some Flight Simulator. You've been enjoying digital piloting lately. Very cool, dude. Yeah, I kind of like those flight simulators. They look really cool. And I've played some flying games in my day. Top Gun. Played Top Gun, dude. That's a fun game. Refueling is wild. Like when you're flying and you have to like refuel in the middle of the air, another plane comes up and drops a fuel line to you. You got to get it in the aperture. It's pretty tough. You love THD. You wish you didn't have to work today. You need to do a time run. Ah, nice, dude. Yeah, we're working on our progression. We're just finishing up some Kunark stuff, and then we're going to move into Velius. Alright, now we're going to Karnor's Castle. KC Masterpiece Barbecue. That's the best kind of sauce, huh? It's so good, dude. Why is it so good? KC Masterpiece, dude. That's the kind I like. I'll go for like some bullseye, or some Sweet Baby Ray's is good too. Different flavor, you know. But for whatever reason, dude, that KC Masterpiece. Woo! Now that is the kind of barbecue sauce I like. Especially if you kind of glaze a little chicken with it. You got it on the grill and it kind of caramelizes, you know, it kind of glazes up on there. Oh, yeah. I'm doing, I got a couple of ribeyes to put on the grill today. I wish I would have gotten a larger piece of meat, like, I don't know, like a brisket or something, but a couple of ribeyes, you know, a couple of ribeyes, a little salad, little grilled corn on the cob. Maybe some asparagus. Definitely doing some baked potatoes as well. Some Baker's ma'am. Baker's ma'am. Patty cake, patty cake. Give me a baked potato, ma'am. Dude, I used to feel, when I was a kid and I played Everquest, I used to feel so cool flying over this zone, the Dreadlands. Like when you use a levitate spell like this, and you're like way the hell up here, dude. Like, I used to be like, dude, this feels so cool. I'm flying. I'm flying. Flight Sim 2024 is kind of incredible as it's based on Microsoft's Bing maps, so you can actually fly anywhere in the world, and the detail is pretty incredible. Nice, dude, that is really cool. Already flown from your house in England to your mom's house in Portugal. Nice. You gotta come take a trip on the West Coast, bro. Go through the, fly over the canopy of the redwoods, dude. The tallest trees. Beautiful forest. It's beautiful forest. These things are tall. They're like humongous trees. Some of them are so big around, some of the great sequoias and stuff are so big around that they would cut holes through them and the cars could drive through the tree, you know? So it's pretty cool. I've been through a couple of those. We used to go on camping trips and stuff into the mountains. I've taken a few friends, several friends who've come to visit. I've taken them through the redwoods, you know, and they're like, wow, this forest is freaking amazing, you know, this is unique, this is really cool. They're really cool trees, dude. And it's just kind of magical feeling, you know. Some of them are really old, dude. Some of them have been alive for like thousands of years. You already flown over your house in England to your mom's in Portugal? Yes, and I do love Kunark. It's probably your favorite expansion. Some of the zones were so atmospheric. Yeah, they were. Ooh, look. This Echo of the Past. These are the AOCs, basically, for the instances. This guy is freaking Veneral, dude. Now that is a scary looking Ixar Lich, dude. Is that the actual gem from the lore? The necklace or whatever? I think it is, dude. This is Ryle's body, actually. With the essence of Veneral Sathir inside. Wow. Wow. All right, let's go in. Expedition. Okay. There they are. Them big boy Drollvargs. So hopefully we get a pipe. We're looking for the pipe, the monk pipe. They're pretty cheap. They're usually on the auction house for 1,000 plat, or you know, maybe 2,000 plat for the rarer one. So I'm not too scared. Ooh, look, there's the thingy. Nice, the waypoint. So now when I use the teleporter in the bazaar, I can teleport straight here. There's kind of some old school elements to this as well, like the way the quests work and stuff like that. There's a few old school elements. When I was doing the monk epic, there's like an optional part that you normally skip on the TLPs or, you know, on live. Well, you actually had to do that part on this one, on this server. Give me breath. We're just checking down here. I'm just gonna clear out the moat. You know, we're grinding XP as well, so we'll do whatever we can. Do it all. Maybe the rare guy is back here. There's a rare guy that lives back here. Don't see him though. I think this sentry was the PH or whatever. Anybody in here? Anybody in here? No? Oh. This goes to the basement. I see. Okay. A lot of people don't know there's a basement in KC, but there is. There's like a whole basement area down here. It's got a lot of mobs. It's a pretty good grinding spot in Era. Oops. Looting mid-combat, man. Hey, don't loot mid-combat, okay? Please don't loot mid-combat, okay? Okay. Undead Jailer, let's go, baby. Woo, look at him, he's a golem. Dang, you know he'd be getting rough with some. He's a golem, dude. Ninja Looter. Do you mean Sequoia National Park? So there's several of them, yes. There's Redwood Nationals. The redwoods, which are a different variety of redwood, the very tallest trees are all along the northern coast of California and the southern border of Oregon. Those are the redwoods. But then also Sequoia National Park, which is on a different mountain range that's a little more inland, has the sequoias, the great sequoias, which are also a type of redwood tree. Those are the girthy ones, the big thickies. The big thickies. So you have the actual coastal range, and then you have the sequoias, which are in the Sierra Nevadas. It's a separate mountain chain. It's pretty cool. They're unique, man. They're really cool. There's a third species of redwood tree that grows only in China as well, like a smaller one. It's like the same kind of wood, it's the same kind of species, but they don't get to the impressive heights. Yeah, they're pretty unique, dude. The bark is a little bit fire resistant. It's like thousands of years older species than most of the trees that we have on the world right now. So it's an ancient species. It's pretty cool. Yeah, the coastal redwoods are a little different than the sequoias. Pretty cool, man. I think you'd like it. I think you'd like a little bit of redwood lore. It's a very fantastic place to visit. It's once you're standing at the base of one and you're looking up at this thing, you're like, wow. But also like breathing the air and stuff that comes off of this forest. It's like pure air, man, like purified air or something weird. Hey, there's those hands. Let's go in and say hello. Oh, these things are creepy. Some of the coastal red ones do get girthy enough to cut holes in, and people go through them too. But the great sequoias are just phenomenal. There's one called, there's a great sequoia called General Lee, I think, or something like that, or General something. But it's like the mass and the size and mass and density of this one tree is like 30 blue whales or something. It's worth. So that's how freaking gnarly they are. So wait a minute, where's the jail? The real jail with the warlord. Is this it? No, is that it? No, it's right here, it's right here. Wait, so there's those guys. Okay, come down here, come this way. Here it is, this is what I'm looking for. This is where you get the pipe. The pipe! I want the knife, please. Hey, Begabin, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hey dude, you been on a Pantheon lately? Haven't played in a couple of months. No, I haven't been on lately. I know there's a lot of new content, and I like Pantheon. I had a lot of fun playing it. Wasn't generally the name of the car from Dukes of Hazzard? Yeah, it was also named that. And people didn't really like him. He's not the biggest hero in American history. He's very like 50-50. But there's a few things named after him. There's some stuff named after him. We have some heroes that aren't necessarily truly heroes. You know what I mean? Like, we've got some like bandits and stuff that are heroes too from the Western Age. Droverg Bodyguard. There he is, Droverg Warlord. Okay, come on, baby. You gotta give us that pipe. We're here for the monk pipe. This tree is named Dude by Arkway after the legendary monk of yesteryear. Nice, dude. I like it. All right. Here's the warlord. Let's get him separate from the rest of the guys. We can loot his carcass. Should have the pipe. We'll see. No, no pipe, dude. Ah. Nice little healing armband, though. Fuck. Alright, well, shit. There goes that. I thought he would... I don't know why I thought he would be guaranteed to have it. I suppose it's one of his rare drops or whatever. Okay, well then. We will continue on. And then we might end up just buying that pipe. But first we'll do the Chardock. And we'll see how that goes. Because there's another pipe to get in there. And then if for some reason we can't get them, then we'll buy them. We'll buy them after we get the robe. We could swing by and get the robe first real quick before we go to Chardock. Alright, there's Venril. Venril. Oh boy, he comes. Oh boy. Alright, I guess we're doing them all. Whirlwind discipline, whirlwinding. Big whirlwinds. Especially with the two-handed sword, staff, dude. That's freaking blap, 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 blap. He's just hitting with the staff, like rapid hitting with it. Blap, 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 blap. Oh, we got an ad from the side room. Womp, 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 womp. Thunder kicks. Ho! Venril Sathir. Look at the size of his feet, dude. Bro's got... Look at his hands, too, man. He's got arthritis in them. They're all, like, flared out, you know. Bro. Oh, I'm dying. He's life-damning. Oh. Hey, Venral's remains. Gnarled staff. Okay. Ancient Shissar gauntlets, dude. Wow. Those are badass. Blood Ember Greaves, legendary. Feigned Death, really? A 0.8 second Feigned Death ability on there? Holy moly. Well, that's pretty darn cool. I've never saw those before. A lot of Shadow Knight stuff here. Blood Ember equipment looks pretty darn good. I wonder if that's like some kind of old school equipment. Blood Ember Greaves. Shadow Knight. Strength 14 plus 4 heroic strength. Intelligence 14 plus 4 heroic. Feigned Death Clicky. That's pretty cool. 0.8 seconds. Feigned Death Clicky. Huh. And then we got some Blood Ember boots. 7-second long fear. That's a long ass time to cast a fear spell. Blood Ember. I've never seen this stuff. I've never seen Blood Ember equipment. Really cool. Looks like this guy's for the epic, right? The druid and the ranger epic. I am a ranger, so I'm surprised I didn't get. I don't know what to do though. I've never done the ranger epic. We got the Ixar bones. Pretty cool. We might do the ranger epic. That could be fun to do. Speaking of those times, have you ever watched the TV show Deadwood? You love that show. It's got characters like Calamity Jane and Wild Bill Hickok. I have seen that show. I do like it as well. I used to work for Comcast when I was younger, back in like 2005. I worked in one of their call centers. We were mainly just taking customer calls, but we were also trying to sell cable packages and premium channels, one of which was HBO. And they had a HBO rep come in and give out some goodies. I ended up with a deck of cards, a pack of Deadwood deck of cards. Pretty cool. I think I still have it. You use those on your SK, the Clickies FD. It looks pretty badass, actually. And I've never saw that equipment before. That's new to me. I never saw it. All right, so we beat that and we didn't get the pipe. We beat it, but we didn't get the pipe. Let me make sure that was the correct mob before I leave. Monk pipes. Monk pipes. Smoke shop. Assorted monk pipes are pocket-sized hand pipes that are equipped with a handy twist to open design and made of wood and anodized metal. I guess I should specify monk epic. Okay.
Dumb.
Ooh.
Stupid.
Paw buster.
Crazy. Dangerous.
Dangerous. Metal pipe Zan drops from Drolverg Pawbuster in Karnor's castle. So I don't think I ran into the Pawbuster. I thought I was going after the Warlord. So let's take another quick look here and see if there's a Pawbuster. Vector 9, block door, Pawbuster. There's Skeletal Warlord. Varix Kylox's remains. I don't know what that is. Droverg Warlord, Droverg Hunter. Where would the Pawbuster be? Spectral Knight. Veneral's remains. Pawbuster. Captain, lookout, captain, sentry, captain. There is a captain. Huh. I don't know if there is a Pawbuster on here. Pawbuster spawns in Warlord Room. Can have a PH though? Ah, okay. So that's probably what happened. Because what I've done is I've selected the non-respawning instance. Which is, it says, you know, the most powerful enemies can be found within. And so the Warlord was actually in the room. The Warlord was there. And I fought the Warlord. I thought the Warlord dropped the pipe. But apparently it's Pawbuster who wasn't there. So I guess we might have to grind for it. Like try and get them to spawn kind of a thing. You could do... there's the kind of instance that respawns as well that you can select. So you could do one of those. You don't have to like contest it or have anybody around or can't, you know, you don't have to worry about it being camped. You can go into your own private instance that respawns. It's alright, we're grinding. We got 2 bubbles of XP. It's pretty good. I think once you're in this area, you're like stuck in here, aren't you? Or is there a way out? Ooh, let me out. Ooh, let me out. One-way wall. Go through here. Up here. And then, yeah, and then I guess you can just get out. Okay. All right. Let's look. Okay. Yeah, I guess there is no way out of here. Ooh, let me out. This door is locked. Need a pick lock. You guess you open a zone for him. Pretty common to get tons of pipes here. Like you probably get it in 30 minutes. I don't know if he spawns in that one for sure myself. There's a way out, but you're only able to get by shrink tricking through the door. Oh yeah, I know how to do it. That's all right. We're done in here. We're gonna go get a robe real quick to at least kick us off on our journey. And then let me just look at the pipes in the bazaar. We'd probably just buy one. See, very cheap. Look at this, these prices. $15.80 for a Zon. Another Zon, another Zon, another Zon. There's a fee for 2,000, so we'll just buy them. I ain't tripping. We gotta have something to use our money on, right? We gotta use our money on something. Can't just hoard it up all the time. So we're good. We're good. We got the 2 pipes. Now let's go get a robe. Go get a robe. We're in Waaagh. Look at that ogre. He's pissed, dude. Pissing off all the ogres. Yeah, that motherfucker Orc Boy, he run through. Pissed off all the ogres. We're gonna get a robe of the whistling fists, which is stacks with the epic, stacks with everything else that I use. So it's a really good additional buff / haste. Back from your lurk with some coffee. How goes things? Pretty well, pretty well. We ended up buying the pipes from the auction. We did... we went through the Krono's Castle instance, and we didn't get the paw breaker who has the pipe, so we just bought the pipe. It was like, I paid like $3,500 for the 2 pipes. Not bad at all, not bad at all. So now we're gonna get a robe from the brother Zephyl. We're gonna get a little roby robe and then go do the turn-in and get the robe of the whistling fists. So we're on a mission. We're doing monk stuff. We're doing monk stuff. And then I think we're just about done with Kunark. I mean, we didn't do Chardok, but do we really need to? I guess we could. Yeah, it's a good experience. And we could do a full round of the Royals, which I think would be fun. Yeah, we could do a full round of Chardock plus Royals. Get down in there and have a little fun. Plus, it'll be good XP for me. Might even get level 57 in Chardock because it's a bit higher level. The mobs, like down at the bottom and stuff, they're pretty good for XP. What's that? There's like a little frickin' little rift. Little some sort of rift in the world there. Do any of you guys remember that RPG, pen and paper RPG called Rifts, dude? Old school. Old school. Let's play some Rifts. This guy spawned instead. Haston. No brother. We got Haston. Wah, 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 wah. We got old Haston Boot Strutter. I suppose that is something that can happen. You get Haston instead of the brother. The first time I ever did it, I opened up the instance. It was Bro Z. This time it's Haston. Which means we could go try South Row for the other guy. Yep. We gotta go try Row. Or what's it called? We gotta go try South Karana. Did I say South Row? Karana. Because there's another brother, so we'll go over there. What happens if you close the instance when you're in it? Does it boot you? We're still in it. We were playing some 7 Days to Die last night. Had a little bit of fun. Had some fun over there. We had Secrets join the server, which was pretty cool. You guys may know her from Quarm and other places, but it's always fun when you get to play with some community members and people that you like. Lake Rathtier. It's raining in the lake. Do you guys remember the rumor of like a giant sea creature in this lake? There was supposed to be some type of sea monster, like a Nessie or something. Lord Begurgle's up For all you clerics out there. Open world Burgurgle is around. Burgurgle. Did I ever play Path of Exile? Yeah, I've played PoE. I like it. I like it. There's something that happens to me with MOBAs. Diablo, Path of Exile, and I don't know what it is. It's like the top view or something. But it makes me like exhausted. Like it makes my eyes I think do a lot of rapid eye movement when I'm playing those games. And it even happened to me with like Champions of Norath and other top view games. But I get sleepy, dude. I get like narcoleptic or something weird. I know. It's so weird. I don't know. I don't know what it is. They like I can play them for like an hour or two and then I have to like go sleep. I see a couple of red mobs out there. We'll go check them. See if they're the brother. If not, we'll pop the instance. You have that problem too? Dude, it's like weird. Dude, it's like a freaking... I think it's all the like rapid eye movement. I think that it's all the abilities and everything blowing up and like hundreds of mobs coming in all the time. And so you're just like, my eyes are like fucking Google eyes, dude. I'm getting the Googles. Googly eyes. You might have to do with the map overlay. Maybe. Maybe it does. But I get like exhausted, man. I can play it for a couple hours and then I gotta go like sleep, dude, on the couch or something. Kind of weird. But it's something I like noticed about it and kind of identified. I was like, wow, this is happening to me. Sir Trellian Motsworth. Okay, so that's not him. Let's go. Let's keep going north. Northeast. There's another red guy over there. It could be the brother. Then again, I'm not sure if the brothers are even red to me still. They might be. Alright. We're doing a Krono giveaway today on the live servers. So if you're hanging out in the stream, if you're wondering what it is or how we're doing it, we'll do the Krono giveaway probably around maybe 10 a.m. PST, maybe noon PST. And when we do it, we'll do a marbles race. We'll do a little marble race for it. Whoever wins, I will log into the live servers, whatever server you're on, and I'll give you the Krono. But you gotta win. You can't win if you don't play. Sir Trellian. No brother. No brother. Oh, there is a waypoint out here, though. Alright, we'll go get the waypoint. If you're not first, you're last. How you doing today, Spinbard? Dude, that server's getting tough, huh? That frickin' zombie server, bro. Woo! Them suckers are gnarly. Nashma. There's a guy named Nashma who's up. Alright, we want to go to the waypoint. Give me the waypoint. There it is. This place seems familiar. You are sure to remember it later. Should we go after Nashma? Let's go see. I never saw Nashma before. Let's go look at him. Oh, Nashma. What do you think he is? Is he a gnoll? Yeah, he's a gnoll. Nashma. We just one-shot him, dude, like that. Vial of rabid froth. Briefly stuns. Woo! We'll grab it. We'll grab it. Effect. System Shock 1. Spell effect. Briefly stuns and infects a deadly poison into your target's system. Wow. It's a proc? How does it work? Is it an actual, like, weapon, or? No. Yeah, it has no slot that it goes into. So I guess you just click it. Dogs are barking outside. Neighbor dogs. The neighbor dogs! I'll be right back. I'm going to take a small AFK break. I'm going to close the windows up and do a little health break. So I'll be right back. All right. I'm back. Okay, so no brother in either zone. So we'll have to pursue him later. Hey, Raina. Good morning, my friend. We were just gonna do get a robe of the whistling fists. Even though I got the epic, the robe of the whistling fists is a bard song, so it stacks with everything that I have. Stacks with all my hastes and everything too. So we're looking to get another one, but we did not get the brother to spawn. So we're going to leave here and we're going to go to Chardok. We're going to Chardok. We're just finishing up our Kunark adventures. I defeated the 4 dragons to get me into Velius, but I still want to finish out Kunark with at least a Chardok run. I did Howling Stone earlier. I did Veneral Sathir as well, KC. Now we're off to Chardok. And that's pretty much it. That's the end of the Kunark. That's everything. That's everything. So we're doing it. A world tour. We're on a world tour. How about you? What are you up to today? What's going on? Is there a faster way to sell these items other than just clicking each and every one? And is there like a mass sell option? We're gonna do a Krono giveaway today. And when we do the giveaway, we're gonna do marbles on stream. And if you win the Krono, I will log on to Everquest onto your server and hand you the Krono. Or send it. We can send it through the parcel system. So with the aid currency vendor thing and the memories currency, you can buy special bags. Ah, I see. I've got a few of those echoes of memory I've earned from fighting mobs. And I saw people selling them in the bazaar too for coin. So I know there are some. Let's look at what I have. 2 of them. I got two EOMs. Echo of memory available. Echo of memories. Ah, okay. 55510 bundle of delivery vouchers. Oh, those are the instant deliveries. Nice. Heroes backpack red. 5 of them. It's not bad. 20 slot bag. Wow. 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 That is pretty good. Heroes backpack. So you get every color of backpack for 5. What's a Froglock stone? Illusion Gukton? No way. Dude, that's pretty cool. Fuzzy foot hairs. Yo, we could be we could be a halfling. You don't know what those vouchers are for? I do. They're for this, for when you buy something from the bazaar. So let's say I instant buy this thing. It gives you a choice. You can send it to your parcel or you can send it directly to you right then and there. You got to have one of those tickets to do the directly to you. Yep. Delivery voucher. So instead of it going to the parcel for a coin, it comes to you at no charge, no additional charge. There's a 100 slot bag, but it only holds small stuff. Ah, wow. That's a big ass bag. Holy moly. I've never seen a 100 slot bag in the game. I've seen those 40 slotters though, so I can kind of get a sense of like it'd be about double that. Maybe a little more. Okay. We'll do the Krono giveaway at 10 a.m. PST. So in about 2 hours. 2 hours we'll do a Krono giveaway. I don't want to go too late with it because I got a barbecue as well. So 10 o'clock is a nice time to do the Krono giveaway. And that way if I decide to stream until 12, you know, we can either do another one at 12 or we could do, like we could just be done with it, you know, for the day. All right, let's go to Chardock. Chardock. We're going in. We're going on a full adventure. I'll check my other 2 characters, see if they have any EOMs as well, and if they do, I'll try to transfer them over to myself. And then once we have 5, we'll probably get one of those bags. Probably get one of them big old baggies. I tried Vishen's Peak, and it was a little tough. Everything was Redcon in there. They were kind of tough, and there was a Basilisk I couldn't beat. So I got beat up by a Basilisk, dude. I fought him twice as well, and he just hit me too hard. He didn't have anything. He didn't have any DS on him or anything that noticeable that I could have changed. And so he did. He was too tough for me. So we gotta grind a little bit. We're level 56. It'd be nice to get 57 today. Somewhere in the distance, a war horn shaped like a carrot sounds. Bunny backup is here. Reinforcements are en route for the next 5 hours and 51 minutes. Bunny backup, baby. I like that bunny backup. That's pretty helpful. 2 hours as well. That's a long time. I like it. You're wondering, what is bunny backup? What the hell is bunny backup? Well, it is... It like summons a bunch of rabbits to help you fight. Kind of like like one of those AAs where you get those like little minions or whatever, you know. That's all it is. It's some little minions that attack. some little minions. Dude, this burning wood's a little bit creepy. You're still having trouble leveling on live. The Necro is 16 now. You're going to Hollow Shade more for Hot Zone bonus. Very nice, very nice. Which server did you go on again? Oh, Fangbreaker, Fangbreaker. Cool, cool. Level 16. Well, you could always go to Oasis. Or South Row, rather. South Row along the beach are a whole bunch of alligators and crocodiles. They don't aggro each other. So you can fight them, you can just pull one, even if there's 20 crocodiles surrounding him. You can just pull the one guy, he'll come alone, and you have croc after croc after croc that you can fight up and down the beach. That'd be a pretty good place for level 16. It might not be a hot zone, so you know, if you're looking to focus on hot zones, then I would say do that. But the hot zone changes every day, so you never know where it'll be. You just have to check. But it is a really fantastic place to easily grind some EXP. You know, also, you could join groups. There's groups. Another place you could consider on Luckland, the moon. If you can get up to the moon up there. Paloodle Caverns. Paloodle Caverns is really good. Even if it's not the hot zone for the day, it'll still have a very high EXP rate inside of it. So it's got one of the higher ZEMs. It's a zone experience modifier. Basically what it means is it's got better XP than other places, especially outdoor places. You can go to the Estate of Unrest as well. That's a big, big XP zone. A lot of people will be there. Also has a very high ZEM, a very high zone experience modifier. So even if it's not a hot zone, it's still a very good XP zone. Do I want these Chokodai hides? 6 plaid each? Wow. Okay. Yeah, I'll loot them. 6 plaid each. I'm not going to say no to that. Chardok's pretty cool, huh? Probably decent XP here. This will probably be the last zone I do in Kunark, and then I'll move on to Velius. Unless I'm like questing or something like that, you know. If I would have gotten a robe, we would have did the quest for that. But we'll just have to try again tomorrow, or the next day, or whenever. Go in and do Wrath Mountains again. See if I get the brother instead of Haston. It's probably a 50-50 between brother and Haston there. And I can always kind of camp it. I can do the respawning instance and just, you know, do a little poop socking. We haven't poop socked anything yet, so I wouldn't mind doing, you know, I wouldn't mind doing it for that. But realistically, we could just try daily. We could try the big instance daily. You get 2 shots at it daily, so it's not bad. We'll get one. We'll get a robe. I ain't scared. Okay, Echo of the Past. Non-respawning. Okay, so they put us over here. Why is there a Dzoc recruit past the zone line? Alright, we're going this way. We're going this way. You were there, it was 60 XP, but you died. You should get bound around there. Ah. Yeah. Everquest is a fun game. You know what I mean? And like, there's always, there's nostalgia for me, but there's also like new stuff that I find all the time. Little hidden rooms with secrets in them and, you know, stuff like that. And so I just like it. It's like, it's one of those old school MMOs. I mean, everybody's heard of it, you know. A lot of people have tried it. Oh, 2 mithril amulets. Whoa. That's like 300 platinum, dude, right there. Holy moly, dude. I've never seen 2 mithril amulets on one creature. Holy moly, dude. Wow. Double mithril. Dude. If there was a dwarf in this party, they would be like, mithril. Ah, they'd go into a dwarven frenzy, dude. That much mithril? Bro, they'd go into a fit of rage. The sickness or whatever, the dwarf sickness would take over, dude. And they'd be like, you know that sickness they get whenever there's like too much gold or too much treasure around, bro? And they just frickin', it's almost like a depression, like a dwarvish depression, like a money depression. Ah, I've got too much money. Too much gold. They get the Scrooge McDuck syndrome. They get McDucked. Sergeant. Is this a named guy, or is this is just a sergeant? This is the PH, huh? The placeholder. No loot, man. Nothing. He just fades away. Fade away, fade away, fade away. Okay, let's go deeper into the dungeon. We're char docking it. We're docking in the char. Oh, Sarnak Bracer of Honor. Let's go. Some yummy treasure. I think that's a random drop. I got money coming out of my ass, I tell you. So the lore that I'm getting at is from Lord of the Rings, actually. The Lonely Mountain. The guy, you know, after they found the Arkenstone, it probably was the Arkenstone that did it to him. But he started getting like the greed sickness, he was like, oh, we need more gold, you know, kind of a thing. Even though he's got like a vault full of more gold than anyone could ever think of, he wants more, he wants more. A thirst, a fever, a gold fever. And that's ultimately what attracted Smaug, the dragon, was all that gold, man. He said, ooh, I can smell it. Gold's a good insulator. You know, if you're a dragon and you're trying to slumber for thousands of years, you might want to be in a blanket of gold. Nice and cozy. Not to mention those coins, all of those coins pressed into his scales to the point of which he actually had like a coat, like a coin coat. So he was all armored up. The desolation of Smaug, exactly, dude. I love Lord of the Rings, man. I'm surprised I never played the Lord of the Rings MMO. I know there is one, and people say it's really good. They do. They say it's really good. Let me see. Look at this. To Chardock the Halls of Betrayal. That's like a further expansion. Underboss, we got Overseer, Underboss. Where's the Royals? Down here. Okay. Imperial Construct. Ah, there's the Royals. Oh, there's a lot of them in there. Holy moly. Prince is up. Queen is up. Okay. We got some bosses, folks. We got some bosses in this dungeon to do. We're just gonna work on doing a clear. We're also grinding XP. We need to fill this bar up to get to 57. And so we're finishing off our Kunark run and we're doing some grinding. We're gonna go fight some royals. But we're not in a big hurry. We're just grinding through. We're grinding through. Get down into these tunnels. Ooh, Observer Octus. Alright. Got our first named guy. Look how big he is compared to everyone else. He's huge. Big old tall boy. He's huge. These are part Ixar, part dragon, right? I thought the Sarnax. Part icky, part draggy. Nathzar Bracer. Damn, that thing is pretty good, huh? Soldier. Nice, we're getting down to some better XP. More blue cons. We've been fighting a lot of light blues lately, so when we get into some of these darker blues, I'm much happier. Oh, Ivory Imbued Collar, Shaman. Wow. We're in the bone collector area. Oh! Oh, I thought he got healed up. My target switched to the other guy, and they're named the same thing, so I thought the first guy fully healed. I thought he got like a complete heal. I said, oh! Look at all those rabbits, dude. Bunny Brigade. It's like a proc. They proc. You heard they're making a new one. No idea where it is at, though. Yeah, I've heard about that too. Yeah, thought that'd be. I mean, I'm cool with it. Let's do it, dude. Let's get a new Lord of the Rings out there. Maybe this time they'll put Bombadil in there. Tom Bombadil. Everybody was pissed that they left him out of the other movies. Hey man, what happened to Bombadil? Where's the Bombadil? But there's just so much content in the stories that you can't do everything, you know? Can't put everything in. Bombadil. He's pretty cool. He's kind of like a very powerful creature, you know, some kind of like a Gandalf, I guess you'd say. He's his own thing, but he's like an ancient. He's like a giant human-sized gnome kind of a thing. Big boy gnome, been around for thousands. Like a Radagast of sorts, but I don't think he's a. I I don't think he's from the other planet or whatever. He's like from Middle Earth, born and raised. Whereas Gandalf and Radagast and Saruman, those guys are from another planet. They're basically aliens. There was 2 blue wizards as well that came with them that traveled off to the east and just were never heard of again. So while we know Gandalf, Saruman, and Radagast and stuff, there's like 2 other wizards like those guys out there in the world that just disappeared. Like no one knows the story of them. It's pretty cool, huh? Other wizards, man. So this was kind of like the back way here. Instead of falling down the pit and coming to this bridge area, you go... I basically took the front way. Okay, bridge keeper. That's a big ass freaking construct, dude. Big old Dizok golem. Stained cloth mask, ultravision. Nice. So it's this way to the graveyard and the royals. Or no, actually. It's this way to this room, which there is a couple of guys up. The inspector and the officer are up, so we're going to come over here. We are grinding XP, so any amount of kills we can get, the better. We're grinding EXP. Stuff's starting to hit a little harder down here. We're grilling a couple of ribeye steaks today. Some mashed potatoes. Or not mashed, baked. We're baking these taters. Little corn on the cob. I enjoyed Rings of Powers. You know, there was a lot of people who were kind of against Ring of Powers, the series. Oh, it's not true to the story, and they're just making stuff up, and, you know. But how do we know? I mean, there is no story of that. All we have to go off of is the Silmarillion, which is a bunch of short stories from different eras, different ages of Middle-earth. That's it. We got short stories that can just... So now, you know, the team can kind of make a little bit of it up, which I like. I don't care. I think it's pretty cool. Make some stories up, dude. It's a vast world full of creatures and, you know, you can make up a little bit. But I like it. I think it's pretty cool. Pretty cool series. Primordial substance. Ooh. Oh. Big pulls, big pulls. Get our HOT up, stoicism. It heals for pretty well. It's a pretty good HOT. And you can also heal. It's got like a self-targeting heal. So you can still like kick and stuff like that while your heal is going off. You can actually still kick and do some movements. You're not actually punching like auto attacking, but you can still tail rake and flying kick while you're healing. I'm gonna use my mend. Top myself off with another spirit salve. And we get another HOT up, the stoicism. There we go. Now we're cooking. Let them cook, let them cook, let them cook. Let them cook. Nice, more spores. More spores. All right, what do we got in here? An accused traitor. He doesn't mind. He's busy doing his own thing. Hey, there's the Janissary. And the courier. This is like the courthouse. We're breaking our way into the into the Chardock courtroom where they be judging. Rings and Power is a motherless knave whose corpse will make the morsels for my Drake. Nice, dude. I like it. Dude, the lady that played Galadriel is really pretty. Okay, let's grab this guy. Ooh, we got the officer. We got the officer. Let's go. Oh, we got them both. Inspector 2. Inspector 2. I mean, we'll probably be alright. I ain't scared. I think we dropped the inspector, though. We did. Okay, good. They're 2 yellow cons. You know, we don't need to necessarily push our luck. Okay, get this guy. Big boy, big boy. An Imperial officer. That armor looks cool, huh? Kind of samurai style. You're so chill right now watching the stream. It hurts me that you have to go do stuff. Have a good day, Orkboy. We'll catch you later. Well, thank you, Perjos. And you have a beautiful day as well, my friend. Well, this guy had no treasure. He had no treasure. Maybe he's not a named. Maybe they're just, these guys are like always here. Inspector. Inspector Nibsley. Okay. Let's go over here. Let's fight Nibley first. Alright, we got them both. We got them both. 2 inspectors. We're doing the Krono giveaway in about an hour and a half. 10 a.m. PST. We're giving away a Krono on the stream. And all you gotta do is win a marbles race. Hey, Dizok Scepter of Authority. Woo! Nice. I've never been back here. What do they have here? They got, what is this? What are these chains? Did they hang people up from them? Holy moly. Good God, man. What about this guy down here? The accused traitor. Hail, accused traitor. You are free now, friend. Run away, run away. Who knows? He could be a traitor, though. You know what I mean? Like, how do I know that he's not actually a true traitor? Why would I let him go if he is? You know what I mean? Am I busting this guy out of here or what? Come on. Come with me if you want to leave. Should we go through all those tunnels? Looks like a lot of good XP. We could push straight into the Royals, or we could go... We could go tunnel spelunking a little bit. Bone snapper, slave driver, la 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 la, herbalist, herb sniffer. Grand herbalist is there, yeah. Yeah. Let's push into the tunnels a little ways. We're here to grind as well. No need to blast into the bosses until... Oops. Feigned death. No need to blast my way through the whole dungeon when I'm here to grind as well, you know? I wanna grind, 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 grind. There's no respawn in this instance either, so if you were wondering about that. Nope. Just a one shot. Oh, Drill Master! Etched steel baton. Ah. Very cool. I remember that. I remember that baton. Jagged Blade of Morning. We're starting to get into the lower level area here. We probably have to go down. I'm going up. I think it's a dead end over here though, so we could clear the hallway. We'll take a look. I know where I am. I'm not lost. Hey, Leatherface, what's up, dude? Happy 4th of July, my friend. We're doing a little THJ, but we are giving out a Krono on the live servers today. Fangbreaker, any other server, Teak, Mischief, whatever server you're on, you could win a Krono. We were having some fun on 7 Days server last night, dude. Secrets joined up, so we were having a little fun over there, grinding. I improved my base a bit. I sealed it up. I also did some decorations, dude. I got some actual like ovens and stoves in there now, and some paintings, and I tiled the floor. It's looking pretty dapper. My base is looking a little dapper now. I can actually cook in there. Which server is this? This is the Hero's Journey. So we're playing the THJ, you know. the solo single player EverQuest. Duo, single/duo, it's more designed for. But we're having some fun. We did the Monk Epic. So I got the Monk Epic, and then we're trying to get another Robe of the Whistling Fists. And I got the 2 pipes, but I tried to fight the brother today, but he didn't spawn for me in either of the instances. So we'll try for him again tomorrow. I ended up getting Hasted in the first instance instead of Brother Zephyl. I got Hasted. Oh, this is the beginning of the zone. Okay, I didn't even know that went there. That's pretty cool. Now we know. Now we know.
Hello.
Hey, Cyber Jarl. Hello. Ooh, a Sarnak earring. I thought it was a Mithril amulet, but it's a Sarnak earring. Very cool. Not too shabby. Your buddy is still playing on their Funk Yo Face. You've just been addicted to M&M. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I saw Funk Your Face online yesterday. Yep. He's having some fun on the zombie server too. It's a fun server. And like I said, I just got my base decorated a little better. I got some actual real ovens in there now, so we're cooking in ovens. Well, sort of. The ovens don't actually cook, so what you do is you put the oven down and then you put a campfire on top of it. So I got ovens to look cool and then campfires on top of them to actually cook the food. But we've been doing pretty good. I got the latest perk I got was the hunter perk that allows you to gather more meat and stuff from that. So that's pretty good. We're getting more fat out of it. And the animal fat is essentially what we need to make the good foods. All the good foods take animal fat, and it comes down to however much fat I have is however much I can make, because I've got abundance of all the rest of the materials. But we run through that fat quick, because I'll do like 100 hobo stews, you know, or 100 meat stews, and then it's gone. So I try to only use it for the big foods like spaghetti, gumbo, that kind of stuff. The big foods. I'm using it only on the big foods when I can. Because I can make vegetable stew all day. Like I can make hundreds of vegetable stews. They're cheap. They are cheap. It's going really well, Cyber Jarl. Today is the Independence Day here in America. 4th of July. It's a big, big holiday here. And we're gonna grill some steaks. I've got a couple of ribeyes ready to grill today. We'll do a little baked potato, little corn on the cob, grilled. We're also gonna have some potato salad and some Caesar salad. So it's gonna be a good day. It's gonna be a good day for eating. I kind of feel like getting some beer today. I'm thinking I might pick up a 6-pack of maybe some Boston Lager or maybe an amber ale. Yay. I'll probably do what happened last year. I'll drink like 3, pass out, fall asleep, get all relaxed, fall asleep. And then I'll have 3 in the fridge for like 6 months. That's what happened last 4th of July. I bought a 6-pack, I drank half of it, got all cozy, fell asleep. And then the other 3 beers stayed in my fridge for like 6 months. Before I finally was like, I'm gonna drink one of those tonight, and just had one. And then a month later, I'm gonna drink one of those tonight. But I do like a good ale with steak. I do. I could have it on its own. Steak and beer. Ooh, yeah. Take a bite of steak, take a drink of beer. Bite of steak, drink of beer. Ah, now that's a good flavor. I love it. You thought 4th of July was set fire to your butthole with fireworks day. Dude, there's people whose last day it is with all 5 fingers on a hand. Today. You know what I mean? Like right now, there's somebody out there who's like, he's not gonna have a hand later. Where I live, it's pretty heavy regulation. They don't really do much fireworks here. There's a show. There's always shows at, you know, in the cities and stuff like that. And so there's places we could go to a show, but like all the neighbors and stuff, they don't light them off, which I'm kind of glad for. When I lived in the city, dude, it was like, it sounded like bombs going off for 3 days in a row, you know? Freaking Whistling Pete's screaming all day. Yee! Yeah, I mean, it's fun and all, but at one point you're kind of like, oh man, it's been going on too long. It's too much. It's too loud. It's... Yo, Booshes TV, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate the follow, my man. We're doing a Krono giveaway today on the live servers in about 1 hour. 1 hour, we're doing a Krono giveaway. The way it works is we'll do a marbles race. Whoever wins the marbles race wins the Krono. I'll log into the live servers. I'll log on to whatever server you're on, and I'll give it to your character. But you gotta win. You can't win if you don't play. Yeah, there it is. Smoke weed every day. Pick it, pack it, fire it up, come along, and take a hit from the bong. Krono giveaway today, baby. We got a few Kronos that we can give out. We'll probably do one at 10 o'clock in the next hour. We'll do one. And then maybe we'll do another one at around noon. Just depends on how long I'm going to go. I want to go till noon because I really don't want to barbecue before noon. So I think noon is where we'll call the stream. We'll do another Krono giveaway, and then we'll call the stream around noon. Is this THJ? It is. Yeah, this is THJ, but we're giving the Krono out on the regular servers. So if you're over on Fangbreaker, if you're over on Teak, you can try and win the Krono. You know, you can go for it. You don't have to be on those servers either. You can be on any live server. I'll make a character on that server, and I'll give you the Krono. But you gotta win. You gotta win the marbles race. yeah, so we're having some fun. I'm finishing up my Kunark journey. This is the last dungeon I need to go to until I can go to Velius. I've already unlocked Velius. I've already fought all the dragons that you need to fight to get in there. So those are done. But I wanted to do kind of a world tour. I wanted to at least kind of like try and complete the continent before I left. Holy moly, that's a lot of mobs. Where are all those guys coming from? Oh! Is that too many? Oh boy. Run! Run! Oh, my feigned death's not working. Run! Okay. We're just gonna have to fight. It's probably my pet. I'm a shaman too, so I'm a monk slash shaman slash ranger. And I've got a little wolf pet there. And the wolf pet, like, he'll screw up feigned deathing. See, there we go. That one worked. Because everything will remain in combat with you, you know what I mean? Like, they'll keep fighting the pet. Played Pantheon much lately? You watched you a lot during the initial EA. I haven't played it lately. I saw that there's some new content that's been released, and I wouldn't mind. You know, I wouldn't mind jumping on the old dwarf and floating around, doing a little grindage. You know, I had a YouTube video that did pretty good. It was a treasure hunt. It was a HC treasure hunt, and like it did really well. You know, the video did damn good, and I thought, well, why don't I do a couple other treasure hunts? You know, that could be pretty fun. Damn, they all aggroed again. We'll just have to let it all reset. Yeah, I do want to do some Pantheon, and I know there's still some folks streaming it and playing it. The category isn't very popular right now, but I could have some fun. Excuse me, sorry about that. I thought I paused it, my bad. Yeah, you're right. They're a little overly like systemy. You know, the game's got this, it's got that, it's got sensory, it's got acclamation, it's got, you know, all this extra stuff. And it's just not really working as good as I think they wanted it to. You know, I can appreciate what they're trying to go for. I can. But you're right. Some of the systems are just like too complex for it to be practical in a game. You know, a really good example of that was the detection stuff, like the smelling and the sense detecting, and then, you know, as a rogue you couldn't really sneak around unless you were higher level, or unless you had all this amazing concealment gear. But the concealment gear is not that common. You know, you have to go to some of the hardest places in the game to get the concealment gear. So it wasn't as fun. You know, as a rogue, you do want to sneak around. That's part of your tool set. You're going to be expected to sneak in somewhere, drag corpses out of it, that sort of thing. Possibly disarm traps, you know, that kind of stuff. Ooh, a book. And you just couldn't do it. If you can't sneak anywhere, you can't do any of that. And so it's like, you feel like almost utterly useless as a rogue. You're going, man, I can't do shit. I can't sneak nowhere. I can't do nothing. Check that out, a banker. Do you think if we feign death, we can use this banker? Hey, we can, dude. Look. We can bank here, bro. How cool is that? Instant faction adjustment. Yeah, no, I can appreciate the level of detail that they want to go with, but I can also tell that some of those systems are just going to be tedious to get to work. Players aren't going to like them. All the systems are very cool in theory. They're just a lot. Yeah, dude. I remember watching some of Joppa's streams, and people in the chat would be like, why so complex? You know, what is this? What is this? You know, they'd be like complaining about a new change or a new idea. And they'd be like, who comes up with this stuff, man? What are you doing? Are you lying in bed all night thinking this shit up? Like, they were going hard on him. They were going hard on him. I saw that. I saw somebody say that. What, do you lie in bed all night thinking up this crazy stuff? I was like, oh my God. Shouldn't have had high level gear to sneak around things your level. Yeah, exactly. Your level, they should be like less sensitive. Their senses should be dull, you know. Or even like a level or two above you. You should still be able to sneak through your current floor of the dungeon, you know. Maybe not like the ghosts or whatever, but you know. Yeah, you should be able to sneak past the rat guys on level 1. But maybe the ghosts on level 3, you can't sneak past them. Maybe they see invis or they see sneak. That would make sense, you know? Oh, SWG, dude. I'm trying to do some SWG. I've been talking about it for like a long time too. I want to do some SWG. I want to be a Twi'lek dancer, dude. One silver, 2 gold. Oh. Yeah, Twi'lek dancer, dude. That's what I'm going. We're gonna go to the pit of Carcoon. We're gonna dance on top of the Sarlacc. We're going to the pit of Carcoon, dude. And we're gonna dance all night on the Sarlacc. I will tip you nothing. What, you're getting skill ups out of it? Let's go. I'm working my way through Chardok. We're gonna do the Royals as well, but right now we're kind of just grinding. I need 56 and we're getting pretty close. We're about 80% through. So we're almost 57. 57 is where we're looking to get. We've been fighting a lot of light blues lately, so to get down here to these dark blues feels pretty nice. Feels pretty nice. We're also doing a Krono giveaway in about 45 minutes. 45. We're doing Krono. So somebody's gonna win one. Which means we should probably start heading towards the Royals if I want to finish this dungeon up. It was fun when the game launched. The vitality damage shit was interesting. Getting big buffs from doctors at the shuttle pad was cool, but so much wrong with the game. Let me see. Going around this tunnel here. Vault Master. Oh, that's the banker. I was like, what? How did I miss that guy? Yeah, he's the banker. He's the banker, actually. Okay, so maybe we'll go, instead of going around there, let's go to the herbalist. The Herby Boy. Herby Boy is over here. Big boy Herb Boy is up in here. Balance was Star Wars Galaxy's problem until the NGE, and then it was a dead game. Yeah, a lot of people didn't like it. My buddy was pissed. He was like, "Oh, they nerfed the game. They broke it. My character's pointless now." He was a bounty hunter. "My character doesn't even work anymore." I said, "Damn." Hey, smelly sandwiches. Let's go, dude. Smelly sandwich. There's the Grand Herbalist. He's in there. Them smelly herb sandwiches, dude. I wonder what kind of herb they're using. Like roasted garlic or something, you think? Garlic breath is awful, dude. Have you ever smelled anyone with garlic breath? Woo! You'll know it. Garlic breath and garlic farts, dude. Said, man, you got the garlic farts, dude. The GFs. I am actually getting better pulls without that pet. That little pet gets me in trouble, man. Because he's only like a level 45 wolf, so... Like, he'll pull a whole wing of a frickin' dungeon on accident. Jade Meditation Hoop. Ah, not very good, is it? Flake of Lodestone. Let's go. I found lodestones before. My father was like a wizard or whatever, and we would go in the Rocky Mountains and forage for magnetic stones. You know, these like lodestones. It's pretty cool. He would magnetize them too. He would like take them home, wrap them in wire, and do, you know, get them all magnety. You had a coworker who loved this restaurant that specialized in garlic-based dishes. Would go a couple times a week, and you got to enjoy the breath when he relieved me on shift. When he relieved you? Yeah, dude. Garlic breath hangs in the air, man. Like, it just hangs there. It doesn't dissipate. I worked with a guy, he was very, like, pungent, you know? Kind of a vegan guy. I think he had a lot of garlic in his diet as well. But very pungent guy. And whenever he had that garlic breath was the worst, because it would just like linger wherever he was talking. Like you could go back like 10 minutes later and still smell the funk in that area. And so I constantly had like a migraine, like a stink migraine. Sucks too, because he complained about other people smelling bad, but I think he smelled worse than the other people. Isn't that weird? Like a guy that smells worse than the people he's complaining about smell bad. Very like mildewy. The guy kind of had like a mildewy odor, you know, for the majority. You think he said the name of the restaurant was Stinking Rose or some crap? Yeah, I mean, I like the flavor of garlic, I do. But you gotta, if you're gonna do it, if you're gonna like eat all that garlic, then it's a good courtesy to, you know, do a little extra brushing. You know, clean your tongue palate, clean your palate for sure. You scrape that out of there. And then, you know, maybe a little mouthwash, some Listerine, something like that, you know. Get a good swishing in there. A good big swishing. Maybe even use some hydrogen peroxide, you know. You can swish with that. You can swish with it. One of my buddies, he was a chef, worked in a restaurant for most of his life, and he had really bad foot odor, dude. And I think it was because of the floors, I don't know. I think he was getting like food in his boots or something, you know. And so he just had the worst foot odor, dude. I told him, I said, dude, you gotta soak them bitches in some bleach or something, you know. It ain't gonna kill you. Just throw them in some bleach for a little bit. Gotta burn that layer off or something, scrub it off. I do though. I think it was like food or bacteria from the floors of the various restaurants, you know, getting in his shoes or something. But one time we went to the ocean, and we were staying in a motel. And like in the middle of the night, I woke up, dude, and he was laying on his bed, on his belly, like reading his phone and stuff. He had his shoes off. He had just took his shoes off or something, bro. And I think that's what woke me up, was the funk. But he was laying on the bed, dude, on his belly with like his feet kind of in the air, like. And I just remember seeing them. I remember seeing the bottoms of them, dude, and they were just like solid, like. They were solid white, like waterlogged or something, and the odor was so bad, dude. I was like, bro. I was like, you need to dunk them bitches in some bleach or something, dude. Something's going on with them. Something's going on. That's worse than normal. Yeah, it looked like dead skin or something, you know. Gotta scrub them off. Baby powder and shoes. Yeah, you know what? I'm a big fan of that. Like in the summer, especially in the summer, a little talc, a little powder in some of the sweatier areas, you know, including my shoes and even in my socks. I'll put a little in my sock, or I'll powder my foot and then put the sock on. Yeah, absolutely, dude. It helps with the comfort too, because it's never comfortable being a little sweaty, being a little sweaty. That helps, dude. It keeps it dry. Yep. Keeps those areas a little bit dry. And you don't have to use a talc-based powder. You can use organic stuff like cornstarch-based powder. You know, they have cornstarch-based talcum powders, and they will help, dude. They'll make you feel better, and they'll make you smell better. Wow, a lot of big jewelry down here. I've gotten a lot of big jewelry in here. Big jewelry! Holy moly, we're at 94% XP. Let's go! I think we're gonna see 57 on this character today. We're grinding. We're grinding. This is the good spot where all the XP is a little bit higher. So we're glad to be here. Okay, we're working our way into this room where there is the Kennel Master. And then we'll work our way back upstairs to the Royals. Oh, underboss, underboss. Yeah, there he is. Big boy underboss. Hey, Rhinos, what's up, dude? Welcome in, welcome to the stream. We're doing a little Chardock. We're also giving away a Krono. Giving away a Krono in 30 minutes on the live servers. So if you're on Fangbreaker, if you're on Teak, Mischief, any server on live servers, you can win. You can have a chance at winning a Krono today. Right here on Dude Boy Orc Boy. Nathar leggings. Wow. Wow. We're also grinding some XP. We're almost level 57. We're pushing for 57 on the monk. There's a monk slash shaman slash ranger. It's a triple class. Okay, we got that guy. We're gonna work our way down to the Kennel Master. Kennel Master next. And then we'll head towards the Royals. We'll head towards the Royals. Finish up the dungeon. Yeah, I figured we'd do a full tour of Kunark before we leave. And we did pretty much everywhere except Vishen's Peak. We went into Vishen's Peak, but the mobs were a little too tough for me in there. They were actually really freaking tough. Even the normal trash mobs. So I didn't even get a chance to fight a boss at all. I only fought trash mobs, and there was a basilisk in there that just, I couldn't beat him. I fought him twice. He demolished me both times. So I said, okay, I better level up a little more before I try again. So we will do VP at some point. For now, though, we'll just leave it. We'll move on to Velius. Hey, 57, let's go. Nice, dude. I feel good now. Progress. Little progression. More power. Ding. Let's go. Those level ups. You gotta get those level ups sometimes. I've got 0 AAs. I don't have any. Zero AA. I kind of wanted to wait till I got 60 before I worked on some of those. You know, because once you kind of cap off, once you hit 65 even, all you can do after that is AAs. So you're going to have your time. You're going to have plenty of your AA time. There's a crazy proc of AAs that you definitely want. Ooh, unlimited power. Force lightning. Yes, that's where it's from. Palpatine. Palpy. let's open up this door. Kennel Master's in there. He was even con to me, now he's blue. So that means we've definitely gained a little power here. We've gone up a con. Yo, the Chiron. We're being raided. What? We're being raided. What? Hey, Chilligan coming in. Big League Chewy. I see you out there, baby. Happy 4th of July, everybody. Welcome in, Raiders. We're doing a Krono giveaway in about 30 minutes, so you guys are just in time. We're going to do a Krono giveaway on the live servers. So you've just arrived in time. I'm playing THJ right now. This is the Hero's Journey that we're playing currently. We're working on our Kunark expansion. This is pretty much the last dungeon I need to do for the Kunark expansion. So we're doing a full clear. We're going to do Royals after this. We just finished up this wing. Getting a little treasure. Getting a little XP. We just leveled up as well, so 57. 57. Hey, there you go. Oh, that big old Metroid. Oh. He sucked me. That Metroid sucked me. And it feels good. He didn't take away any health. He gave it back. I feel revitalized. Second wind. How's it going, you guys? What'd you guys get into? You still doing some P99 Red, Logan? Looks pretty fun, man. I always enjoy seeing Chewy's videos. I watch Chewy's clips. His PvP clips are really good. So big up to Chewy on those PvP clips, because I like them. Oh, thank you so much, Cyber Y'all, for giving the shout out to Chill Logan. Quite an awesome chill guy. We had some Pantheon people come through today, and I played a little Pantheon with Logan. That was really fun. We were the Treasure Hound. The Treasure Hound gang, dude. We were finding treasure, man. We were some treasure hounds. But, you know, some of that equipment was so good. We had such good pieces of equipment coming out of those chests. Well, thank you. Thank you again. Paying it forward. Happy America Day. Let's go. Thank you. Yep. We're just hanging out. We're getting ready for the Krono giveaway soon. And clearing out Chardock. It's the first time I've ever done a real full clear of the place. So it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I saw a few interesting places. I meant to get on earlier, but I slept in. I still got in before the stream time, but usually I start up earlier. Not today. Not today. I had to get some sleep. extra sleep. I'm gonna fire up the grill as well today. Got some ribeye steak, some corn on the cob, little baked potato. So we love it, love it. Okay, what's in here? Oh, the accountant and all that stuff. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I've never been there really. Yeah. Let's finish off this area. Holy moly. Hagel Baron. Frickin' Hagel Baron tried to attack me. The Chardock is actually a place you can build faction with, and they do have like a small town here, down here. You know, they got a banker, they got that Hagel Baron guy. I think he's just a vendor. A few others. It's kind of unique that you can do that. You can get faction here. Especially for it being like a high-end dungeon of the game. You know, most players fight this stuff for the XP and whatnot. But if you decided to, you could be friends with them as well. Just work the faction. Okay. Nice. We've been getting a lot of necklaces and stuff down here. More jewelry than I would have expected, really. I didn't think there was this much jewelry down here. But that's good. That's good. We could use the platinum. We like platinum. Oh, he nuked me with that ice comment. Did you see that? Freaking ice commented me, dude. Big ass ball of ice. An off-duty scribe. These guys are off duty and they're like, they have to deal with me coming through here, bothering them on their day off, fighting. They're like, shit, man, this freaking lizard guy came through and beat us up on our day off. Okay, Alright. Oh, yeah. I think you can swim up this thing, actually. Yeah, that's about it. Nothing else. Ooh, there's an herb sniffer over here. I think you can swim up that waterfall. I'm gonna try. Get up towards the graveyard and then towards the royals. Big boy royals. I've never really fought them. I take that back. I've been on other servers. I've been in raid guilds and stuff that went after them. But I've never explored their castle. You know, usually when you go in as a raid, you get all set up in some corner somewhere, and then people pull them to you. Oh shit. Okay. Got creatures in here. I think you can swim up that waterfall though. Holy moly, how many did I pull? Whirlwind discipline, let's go. We're taking them all down. Whirlwind, whirlwind. Also, we'll use thunder kicks, thunder kicks. Ho! Pile of carnage. We left a pile of carnage on the floor. Okay. Oh, so I'm like under the crypt or something. Let me see. Yeah. So we have to swim up this waterfall. Let's try it out. Pretty sure you can. Yeah. You can just swim up this waterfall to a different place in the dungeon. A little tube tunnel here. Wow. And this is the bridge, okay. But how do I get out of here? Oh, yeah. You swim up the waterfall a little bit more. Oh, we landed the bridge and fell off. Oh, come on, buddy. Hey, there we go. Nice, right where we wanted to be. Working our way into the graveyard section. Sarnak Battlehammer, 18 platinum. Nice. Chokodai High Spalders. Ah. Okay, so this is the bridge. It looks like we left one guy up. We can fight him. We can fight him. And then we just work our way through the crypt and into the royals. Okay, reanimated berserker. Berserker. This place is pretty tough on when you get down here on like Fanebreaker, for example. Ooh yeah, it's a little challenging. Everything spawns real fast. They're all tough and hard. But there's some good named guys down here, some good drops. And so it's worth coming down here. Dude, I was looking at my, I was checking my email the other day, and I got a notification from LinkedIn that someone had viewed my file, my profile, right? And it said who it was. It was like one of my old bosses from a couple jobs ago. Like, looked me up or something professionally. I was like, what the fuck, dude? You creeping, man? You creeping on me? Hey, Wrath of a Dizok hero. I've never fought this guy. Oops, feigned death. Yeah, some guy was creeping on me, dude. Looking me up on my on the job profile. Grave Master Zolan, let's go. Big boy Grave Master. It's kind of weird that the graveyard is like entering into the castle. You know, like the royals live outside of the graveyard or something. Earring of Blazing Energy. Ooh wee. It's a nice enchanter earring. Alright, so here's the Royals Castle. And it's got the Overking, who's a Overking Balthazar, Queen Velazal, and Prince. Plus it's got a bunch of like councilmen and some other stuff in there. So yeah, so I've never really been in there. I've been in there like on raids, but usually just go into like a room, some corner somewhere, and you sit there while everybody the monks and stuff pull everything to the raid. So I've never really seen the castle. You know, this is kind of unexplored territory for me. It is time, though, for us to do the Krono giveaway. So before we go into the Royals, we gotta do that giveaway. Let's close that down. Open up Steam. And then let's do marbles on stream. Marbies. We're gonna do some Marbies, chat. We're gonna do a race. And we're gonna do some laps. I think laps is pretty fun. You know, the takes a little longer. We do, you know, a few laps. People have a chance to kind of go forward and backward. We can do the saber. I wish there was like a slight little preview of the actual map itself, you know. The delta, I mean, there is a preview, but I want to look. I want one that's got more curves. This one will do. Totally tubular. Totally tubular. This is for a Krono, everybody. So if you got any friends that you know who play Everquest, this is on the live server. You can use it. It's an all-access pass to Daybreak games, but in order for me to give it to you, you got to log on to Everquest to do it. So the way it'll work is if you win the Krono, if you win the race, you win the Krono, you'll need to give me your server name and your character name, and then I'll log on to the game and I will send it to you there. So that's how it'll work. Okay. All right, we're gonna do 10 laps. I know it's a lot of laps, but we're gonna do 10 laps for this Krono. Type !play in the chat in order to enter the Krono giveaway. !play. And you'll get in. We got Chiron, we got Booshes, let's go. It can't only be two guys racing. !play in the chat. I'll be right back. I'm gonna make another cup of joe while we get some people coming in. BRB. I'm going to step away real quick, and we'll come on back. We'll start the race up. BRB. Alright, I'm back. You got level 28 on Fangbreaker? Nice, dude. I think Fangbreaker's pretty fun. You know, like I said, Each server has their own unique thing, and Fangbreaker's not bad. It's a little bit tougher. Big bosses aren't, dying like 10 a day. A lot of big bosses are still up. They can't be killed. That's kind of cool, All right, guys. There's 24 of you in the chat, and only 5 of you have entered the Krono giveaway. Exclamation mark play gets you in. We're going to start the countdown. You saw AOW die the other day? Nice, dude. Yeah. That's who we're going to fight soon, too. We're going to work our way into Valius next on THJ. So we'll be doing some Kale, we'll be doing some Sky Shrine and all that stuff. All right, we're going to start the timer. It's about a 3-minute timer before the race starts. If there's any last-minute entries, hit exclamation mark play. You don't have to play on Teak. You don't have to play on Fangbreaker. You can play on any Everquest server, any live server. And if you win the marbles race, you win the Krono. I will log on to Everquest. I will log on to your server, and I will give you the Krono. But you gotta win, and you can't win if you don't play. So get in here, exclamation mark play. This is for a Krono. Get in here. Ten laps. 10 laps. Get in this race. Woo! Figs heels. Come on in. If you win, you can beat the devil out of it.
Yes. Beat the devil out of it.
If you win, you can call RoboCop on the phone and tell him his name is Murphy. Come on, Murphy. What do you think this is? 1987? Get in here. Krono can be used for a free month sub to Daybreak All Access, which means a free month of EQ, EQ2, Planet Base, and DC Universe Online. That is correct. That is correct. If you use the Krono to activate your Daybreak account, you will have access to all of those Daybreak games. Those are monthly subscription games. So come on in and win a Krono. You can't win if you don't play. I wish Mama Woes was in here because she said she started playing on Fangbreaker. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, let's go! Woo! And they're off. Ten laps around the track. Davey Sarcastic in the lead. Denmar pulling up quick with the Chiron holding fast for the first position. Who will get bumped around? You never know. You never know. Ho! Denmark pulling in the lead, looking to win that Krono. And we're going to go up in the sky a little bit. There we go. The traveling's a little odd. There we go. Denmark with the Chiron. Keebs coming in very quick. Look at that. Look how quick he's taken in the lead. Cyber Jarl holding up the 7th position. Hashtag gotta go fast. Hashtag Krono-apocalypse. The zombie Krono-apocalypse is upon us. Denmark's pushing in the lead. Look at that. He's going for it. He wants this Krono. We got 8 more laps. Can he hold the lead? That's the question. Can he hold it? But Dad, I gotta go to the bathroom. Don't make me turn this car around. Woo! It's a commanding lead. Yes, it is. Look at Chiron catching up. Catching up. Oh. You never know. You never know. These bumps and turns can slow you down too. You could hit the wall. Smack. You could hit the wall. Cyber Jarl pulling into the 3rd position. He's going for the lead. Coming in fast. Woo! Bush's TV pulling ahead of Cyber Jarl, leaving him in the dust. He comes by and he goes, hits the gas and throws a bunch of dirt and debris back, trying to scatter the players behind him. Chiron holding in a big lead. We got Denmark, Cyber Jarl, and Bush's TV all jockeying for 2nd place. They're doing a little jockeying back there for position. Little jockeying for the position. Middle of the pack pretty much describes your entire life. Yeah, it's better than being in the last. It's better than being all the way back, isn't it? Chiron with a big deep lead. Denmark still pushing. Bushes and Cyber Jarl. Keebs coming around the bend with Davy Sarcastic and Fig's Heels well on their way as well. We're on the 5th lap, 5 of 10. Who will take the lead? Bushes is pushing in quick. He's creeping. He's creeping. Chiron getting squirrely right around the bend. I saw that. Ball was going spinning. It was spinning but not going nowhere. Even though he is pretty far ahead of everybody else. He did. He was like digging up some sand back there. Oh, Cyber Jarl got halted right there. He's getting halted. He's spinning in the sand. He's spinning in the sand. Damn. Whoa. Whoa. We saw it live on Dude Boy Orc Boy. Too late, unfortunately, Pyrexit. Let me bring this message down. Sorry about that. Unfortunately, the race has begun. Yeah, we got in. We're on the 6th lap out of 10. Chiron in the lead. Bush's TV's pulling up 2nd. Denmar 3rd. Can they beat the Chiron? He's got such a big lead. Such a big lead. Oh, he hit a bump. He hit a bump or something. He did slow down back there on that bend. Bushes is pushing strong. He's coming for it. He's going for it.
We're being raided.
What?
We're being raided. What?
Hey, Silva coming in with the raid. We're doing a marbles race for a Krono. Marbles for Krono. And Chiron's in the lead, followed by Bush's TV with Denmar holding the 3rd. Keeves coming up quick. They're going for it. They're going for it. Woo! Bushes is getting a boost. Look at that. So fast. He's catching up. They're all catching up. Gotta get him on that straightaway. Oh, right here.
Beat the devil out of it.
That's right, Bob. Beat the devil out of it. Oh, it's gonna be close right at the end. Look, look, look. We got some catcher-uppers. It's the 9th lap. You still need to complete 2 more circuits. 2 more circuits. 9th and 10th lap. You still got to do the full 10th lap. Yo, it's getting close to the wire. Couple of good turns is all Bushes needs to get in the lead. Couple of good corners there. Very close. Very close. Oh. 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 We still have a full lap ahead of us. 1 additional lap. Bushes takes the lead. Denmar close behind in the 3rd place. Overtaken. It's over 9,000. Like freaking what's his name? Goku, dude. Over 9,000. Oh, Bushes burns out. Oh no. He got a little burnout there. I don't know what happened. His ball sparked up. Sand flying everywhere. Chiron still taking the lead. Denmer close behind. It's between the 2 highest level guys on 7 Days to Die. Who will win?
And there is only one thing we say to death. Not today.
Not today, Death. Oh. And Chiron takes it. Wins the Krono. He's level 27 on Fangbreaker. We appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for participating in the Krono race. We're going to do another one at 12 o'clock PST. That's when we're going to finish up the stream today. So that's when we'll do the next Krono giveaway at 12 PST. Thank you so much. Chiron, I need from you server name and character name. Server name, character name, so I can send you the Krono. Thank you. Thank you guys for participating. Fangbreaker Chiron. All right, you got it, my man. We'll get it to you. We're going to log in and we'll get it over to you right now. Do you need to log in too? You can if you want. I mean, if you want to do like a hand trade, if you want me to actively hand it to you, you're more than welcome to. Or I can parcel it to you. So it's up to you. I can parcel it. I'll type the name in on stream, you know, we'll make sure it goes to you. We'll jump on Farm Boy. Farm Boy will send it to you. It's up to you, dude. Do you want me to just mail it to you or what? Or do you want me to physically trade it to you? Your choice, your choice. But I'm right here at the parcel guy. There's a parcel guy right here, so I could just mail it right to you. You think anything bizarre? Log in? Yeah, go ahead. Log on in. Log in. Log in. We got 15 Kronos. 15 Kronos. I feel like Gargamel laughing like that. Make sure you spell his character name right when you parcel it. Oh yeah, no, I know that. Yeah, dude. I always make them verify. So whenever someone tells me the server name and the character name, I open up the parcel window. I type in the name that they typed in. Usually I cut and paste it directly from the chat. But I type it in and I tell them, say, look at it, look at the spelling, and then check off on it. And so they do it, they'll say it in chat, and then boom, you know, away it goes. But Chiron, he wants to log in and do a hand trade, which is good. It's fine with me. And so we're going to actually physically hand it to his character. There he is, dude. Get over here. Get over here. Like Scorpion, huh? Get over here. But it is fun, and I like doing the Krono giveaways, and that's pretty much what I do with the Kronos that I farm during the beginning of a TLP. I farm a few Kronos. I bank them away and just hold on to them. Sometimes I use them for account time, but I already prepaid 3 months for my 2 accounts here. So I still have like a month left, like over a month left on both my accounts. And then I just do giveaways on the stream. I just give Kronos away on the stream. Hey, there's Boosh. I see you, baby. Look at you all sexy. Look how sexy he is, dude. Big old Boosh. He's putting his butt at me. He's waving his underwear. He's waving his underwear. Look, he's doing one of these. Now, if I was to look at those breeches, I feel like those are Velius breeches, dude. North TOV. Or they could be Avatar of War. AO Dub. Chop Kick, that's a cool name. I like it. Chop Kick. Oh. Come on over, Chiron. Farm Boy is hanging out in the bazaar.
Dumb.
Stupid.
Crazy. Dangerous.
I know. That's just how we roll, baby. And you notice how Screech wasn't in that PSA. Why no Screech? Why no Screech? Because he was too busy being cool in a punk band doing drugs. He was too busy being cool in a punk band. I'm in the red area. The red area is the... there he is. The red area is like the selling area. The blue area is the... what's it called? The frickin' barter area. There you go, my man. Enjoy your Krono. Don't spend it all in one place. How much are Kronos worth now on this server? Krono. There's none for sale? Oh. 15k, 20k. Wow. Wow. 15. That's not bad though, because when I stopped playing the server, they were around 15. So if they've kind of held out around this price range, it's not too bad. That's actually not too bad. All right, my friend, enjoy. We're going to get back to business. We're going to go fight the Royals. Thank you. Thank you for participating. I wish we would have gotten some more people in on the race, but you know, it is what it is. We do what we can do. We ain't crying. We ain't crying. Well, I'm crying. Oh, Orky's crying. Ooh, ooh. All right, 12 o'clock. 12 o'clock PST, we will do another Krono giveaway. And then I'm getting out of here for the day so I can barbecue and enjoy some beer. So mad you missed it? Oh, Kirkisk, dude. Hey, we're doing another one. We're going to do another one today. We might even get spicy and do 2 around 12 o'clock. How about that? We'll do 2 at 12 o'clock. That way everyone will have a chance. You can tell your buddy to log in. You can bat phone your guild leader. Say, yo, get in here to Dude Boy Orc Boy's Twitch channel. He's giving out a Krono today. It's good to see you too. Happy 4th, everybody. All right, we're playing THJ. This is the hero's journey. It's kind of more of a one-player / duo, single player / duo Everquest server. You know, it's pretty fun. You get to kind of tour some of the areas you've never seen before. So we've just done the majority of Chardock, full clear. You know, we left a few trash mobs up here and there, but full clear. And now we're pushing into the Royals section of the map, the Royals Castle. I've really never done this place before, other than raids with some guilds, you know. but I've never seen the place. I've never actually explored the entire castle. I've only been in a little room where the bosses get pulled into. So let's go have some fun. Let's go take a look here. We are grinding XP as well, trying to get to the next level. We'll probably play some 7 Days to Die later tonight as well, after the barbecue, unless I pass out, because I kind of want to get a 6-pack of beer. And usually if I drink like 2 or 3 beers, have some barbecue, you know, I just get real cozy, real sleepy. And I'm okay with that too. I'm okay with sleeping I'm okay with getting a good night's sleep. I live in major fire territory in Northern California in the mountains. So last year was my first 4th of July here at this place. Not a single firework was heard, dude. So I feel like this year it'll be kind of the same. So there's really not much to like stay up for. So, you know, eat some steak, drink some beer, pass out. That sounds like a plan to me, dude. You know what I mean? I still need to get biome flagged for the snow, and I need to get biome flagged for the wasteland. I have 3 bottles of acid, but I only have 5 irradiated mushrooms, so I can't really make that many potions. So I'll have to kind of look around for some more materials for that. The mushrooms I can get by just kind of edging along the wasteland and picking them, so I can get those. The bottles of acid are a little tough to find, but I did find one yesterday. What are you getting into today, Kirkisk? You gonna play any games? You celebrating the 4th with fam? What's cracking? How much bag space do I have? Oh, I got about 2 bags open. It's pretty good. That should be enough to collect whatever treasures are down here. Wow, look at their castle. It looks pretty cool, huh? For some reason I like underground castles. There's a little castle in Lower Guck that's cool too. It's the Crusader Castle. He's got a little mini castle down there. It's cool though, dude. It's like a cool little castle. So I'm with it. Oh, I didn't see this guy there. A reanimated berserker. So berserk. Yeah, he's berserk. See, he's berserk. Okay, let's go. We're going in the castle. Ooh, royal guards, royal guards. Here we go. These guys should be some juicy XP. Juicy. I'm stunned, I'm stunned. Woo! Fine steel rapier. Not the best treasure. Open this door, fight these two guys. We're doing a full clear. We need the XP. Oh man, that coffee's good. Sarnak blood. Nice, big kick, big kick. We should ask Master Waaagh for a little bit of knowledge on the Chardock Royals. He might know a tip or two. What do you know about the Chardock Royals? Question mark. Let's find out what Waaagh knows. He trains us, you see. He trains us.
Dude boy, Orc boy asked me, what do you know about the Chardock Royals? Ah, Chardock, a place of mystery, quite like an ancient scroll waiting to be deciphered. The Chardock Royals are a mighty family residing there, commanding an army of Sarnak. They hold great power and strength, though they are oft a formidable foe. A wise adventurer knows when to embrace caution. Seek enlightenment, young grasshopper, for in their halls, danger and fortune intertwine like the leaves of time.
Ah, thank you, Master Waaagh, for your knowledge and advice. I thought maybe you'd, like, you know, give me a little tip about the queen, you know, how to win her over, win her heart. We could marry the queen. We're gonna marry the queen, man. Whoa, whoa, we got two yellow guys. Ooh, they hit hard. Councilmen. These are some councilmen. You know what they kind of remind me of is like the Skeksis from Dark Crystal. They're sort of Skeksy-ish. Skeksish. Prince blinds and spin stuns, so fun times. King/Queen AoE. Queen also has a dispel AoE, though not as bad as on THJ now, I guess, since it's just temporary. Ah, okay. Oh yeah, I've seen some of those temporary dispels, where what it does is it like changes the icon. So for example, this spell, for example, Nature's Precision, it would be flashing. It would be flashing. There's like a little red icon that pops up and it flashes in its place. And then once it stops flashing, you have the buff again. So I did see that. I did see that on, I believe I saw that on Vox and Nagi. A few other creatures too. Mostly dragons. Okay, we're beating them. We're beating them. Ooh. Just beat it, beat it, beat it. Bow, wow. It's getting weird in here. Orc Boy's had 2 coffees, boy. He's getting weird. Screaming, yelling. It's getting wild. Oh, they summon. Oh yeah, we're gonna barbecue some steak.
Somebody say steak?
Dude, I bet you the lake is packed right now down there. I bet you the lake is packed. When I'm upstairs, I can see across the lake to, there's like we have 2 beaches. We have a small beach and a big beach. And so you can actually see across the lake to the big beach from the upstairs living room. And I bet it's packed. I bet you there's tents and canopies and all that stuff out there today. But we ain't going to the beach today, baby. We're barbecuing on the patio. Ooh, they're using ice comets and everything on me. Ice comet. Okay, there's a couple councilmen in these rooms as well. We should fight those. Royal guards, then Prince is straight ahead. Locked door. Oh man, I hope that door's not locked. What if it was and I couldn't get in? No. Is the queen the hardest of the mobs, like the highest level, or is the king similar? Questions. Yeah, let's go in here. We want the sweet, sweet EXP. We're grinding. We're grinding. You're doing a brisket today, Bushes? Ooh, lucky, dude. I wish I would have had a much bigger piece of meat, like a brisket or something. But I got a couple of ribeyes, a couple of steaks, you know, a couple of steakies. So it'll be real good. It'll be real good. But yeah, I wish I had a brisket. I should have gotten one. They're up, dude. The prices are so expensive right now. You know, like 5, 8 years ago, I would go to the grocery store. I'd get a big brisket for like maybe 40, 45 bucks, something like that, and cook it. And, you know, you'd have meat for days. It was like 10 pounds of meat or something, like crazy, you know. Now, for like a $2, for like a 2 pound freaking brisket or like a 4 pound brisket, they're asking 40, 45 bucks for it. They're looking for 60, 70 bucks, 90 bucks for a full big brisket. I'm like, bro, what happened to this shit? Why is it this much, you know? Holy moly. Jesus Christ. Too high, too much inflation, man. I hate all these inflators. Inflators! Yeah, we used to be able to get meat for like half the price. Not very long ago. So it just trips me out that it could be as high as it is now as quickly as it jumped up. The queen is the hardest one. Yeah, it looks like it based off of the way that the dungeon is laid out. She's like kind of in her own room. And it almost looks like you have to go through the king's room to get to her, so how are you gonna skip? You couldn't like skip the king necessarily before, you know, you couldn't do the queen first, I guess. The queen. I don't know. Here's my idea, dude. Grow more food. Grow like triple the food. I mean, we want food to be so abundant that it's like dirt cheap, you know? Overflow the market with food.
Oh, no, we can't do that. Oh, no, no one would make any money if we did that.
Yeah, well, everybody would eat. I think it's more important. Everybody would eat. Y'all weirder because you don't paint anything anymore. King has a blind. Oh boy, here we go. We're gonna be blinded. The blind monk. I saw some pretty cool kung fu movies with blind, where like the star was blind. There's Ichi the swordsman, and then what else is there? There's some other stuff, like a blind drunken monk kind of a thing, and he's just like he can hear everything. Fucking, you know what I mean? He's like blocking, going wild, dude. Can't see a thing. I like that stuff. I like that kind of ability, you know. Almost like a superhuman ability. Corporate greed is responsible for the biggest part of inflation. Yeah, I know. Yeah, because they're like, they don't want to have overstock. They don't want to have overflow and have to like drop their prices down. They're not trying to sell anything at all for cheap. They want everything to be expensive. You know what I mean? So they're like, no, we don't want to grow an excess amount of crops. We want to limit the volume so that the product that we do have is expensive. We make money. Because you could grow fields and fields and fields and fields of fucking food. And it'd be food everywhere. The shelves would be full everywhere. It'd be too much food. The same thing, you know, with anything. They like come together. They have like a industry-wide meeting somewhere, and they're like, okay, you guys are gonna sell for this much, and then we're gonna sell for this much, and then you guys over there, you guys got to do this, that, and the other thing, and then we'll all make money. Ah, ha, 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 ha. But you know, I'm not good at growing food in real life. I try to grow plants and stuff. I'm bad at it. I can't get anything to grow. From what you understand, the government limits the amount of active fields and pays the farms who are told not to grow. Damn, see, that's jacked up, dude. Limiting it? Come on, man. Why you gotta have a limit? Why there gotta be a maximum? Let it flow. Let it flow. But yeah, I have been feeling the pain of the increases in price on everything. I was at the store the other day. I was looking at a can of soup. It was, you know, your normal can of soup. It was like $3.15. I'm going, $3.15 for a can of Campbell's, dude? You kidding me? And the generic brand, like the store brand, was $2 and something cents. I'm going, come on, even that's high. Even that's high. For a can of sodium, dude? For a can of frickin' sodium? Walmart seems to be okay priced for some stuff, but they've gone up too. You know, they've gone up a lot too. I see, I heard at some point or the other, but what if there isn't anyone to pick the crops because Trump deported them all? Yeah, maybe, dude. Maybe that's what's going on. I thought farmers could get machines to do a lot of that, though. Don't they have like combines and things that can harvest? You know, you drive a tractor, you drive a machine that harvests the field. Sarnak arcane fetish. Oh. I guess you can't do that for every crop, but You know, I'm pretty sure they got combines, that, you know, harvesters. You go out there and you ride around on a harvester. And you harvest the field. One guy does it, not 30, 40 people hand picking shit. Oh boy. That's a lot of freaking creatures. Oh. Alright, well, we're gonna have to fight them all, I think. We're gonna use Whirlwind Discipline, Whirlwinding. Whirlwinding. Yeah, I mean, you know, I just complain. I complain about the pricing. It's getting too high for me to afford it. And I like eating food, you know. I like big briskets for $40. Bring back the $40 briskets, and I'll I'll shut my mouth. I live in an expensive state too, though. It gets so expensive here. You've seen some videos of more advanced farming machines, like some weed killer that automatically goes over a field and kills weeds with lasers. Damn, now that's high tech. For annual crops, you can probably use a combine, but for stuff where you have to like keep the plant alive year round, you know, like grapevines or something like that, I could see not being able to really use much machinery for it. Or like almonds, for example. Almonds is a big crop here in the Central Valley of California. A lot of the migrational workers that have come in to harvest those almonds have they come in and they hand pick it all. Maybe you have to do that with almonds because you can't really cut down the tree to harvest it. You need the tree to be there for the next year's harvest. So maybe you do have to hand pick those, but I mean, couldn't they have like a shaker or something, like something that goes up and like shakes the branches and then all the almonds fall off? And then it's and as long as you're running like a bin or something behind it all to collect it all, aren't you just going to get all the almonds in a basket that way, like a big bin? All right, there he is, Prince. I've never fought him before. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, he does blind. Oh, I'm blind. Not only is it a blind, but it's like a stun too. I'm blinded and stunned. Ooh, and I'm floating in the air. I'm blind. It's not too hard. As long as you're like facing him the whole time. But he does knock you up in the air, which kind of sucks a little bit. Oh, is my character actually spinning, you think? He's actually spinning around in circles? Whirl till you hurl. Yeah, because he says he's too far away for me to attack him right here. So he's running away. Running away! Hey, look at that samurai sword. He's got a cool sword. Head of a prince. Talisman of the Rhino. Nice, nice. I've already got a copy of that in the bank. Dizok Imperial Katana. I bet you that thing's a pretty badass sword when it's legendary. Because that looks like a pretty good one the way it is now. Dizok Imperial Katana. Let's see. Dizok Imperial Katana. Let me type that in. Imperial Katana. Enchanted. Oh, yeah. See, look how good it gets enchanted. And then I bet the legendary version would be fairly decent. That's cool. It's not better than what I have, but I just, I thought it'd be cool to look at it up close. All right. Let's take a little look around the prince's room. Anything of interest in here? Any notable decorations or lore items or anything? Not really. Not really. You know how in Vox's room, for example, there's like a couple of frozen barbarians in there, you know what I mean? Like there's some cool shit in there. I thought maybe this guy would have something in here. Skill issue, get a better PC that can handle EQ. I'm being told it's a skill issue. Just don't die.
I'm being told that it's a skill issue, just don't die.
Exactly. Exactly. These Imperials and Royals are pretty tough. Pretty darn tough. They hit hard. And they got a lot of HP, it feels like. They're thick. They're so thick with HP. I could be slowing and stuff like that too, but I ain't scared. I ain't scared. Woo! Treasure. Okay, So that hallway's clear. Now we can work our way into this big room, which I've never been in before. Whoa, look at that guy, the Judicator of Dizok. He ran around the room so fast. Damn, those guys are fast AF, dude. They're probably like Ultra Spirit of the Wolf. Spirit of the frickin' insanity level wolf. They're fast. They do have Spirit of the Wolf. Yep. So they got some kind of shaman down here buffing them up. Some shaman somewhere buffing these guys up. What classes am I playing? Ah, run the monkey. Run that monkey. What's up, dude? This is a monk slash shaman slash ranger, which is a pretty good combo. I think it's very powerful. It's got a lot of attack power, especially with all those ranger buffs too. You know, so it's pretty nice. It's a pretty nice combo. Yeah, I'm liking it. A Dizok librarian. We're doing, we've gotten flagged for Velius, but we haven't gone in Velius yet. We're still finishing up our Kunark continent here on the hero's journey. So, I've done every dungeon in Kunark except for Vishen's Peak. Also, I still haven't cleared the plains either. So that's two things, that's kind of some things I need to catch up on before I hit Velius. I'd like to do Hate, Fear, and Air, and then Vishen's Peak as well. But I did go into Vishen's Peak. I stepped in to check it out. All the mobs were red to me there, and they were hard, dude. They killed me. I started working my way to the first boss, and you know, I was having a little trouble with the mobs. I was like, oh, these are tougher than I thought. They're hitting me much harder than I thought. They got big hit points, and so you know, each one was like a battle, like a big battle. And then I got to this basilisk, this one basilisk that I just couldn't beat him, dude. I fought him a couple times, and he kicked my butt, dude. Basilisk. So I said, alright, well, I better level up a little more, you know. I was 55 at the time, I think. I was like, alright, well, I probably can't do VP at 55, even on this server. So we'll get a few levels. I am currently 57 now. So we're working our way up. We're cranking. We're grinding. I got no AAs. That could be a big deal too. Because there's some nice procs. There's some nice things with AAs that are pretty critical. But I decided I wanted to get to at least 60 first before I started AAing. You know, just kind of savor some of the areas a little bit. It doesn't take long to complete an area, so I don't want to like rush through them all, you know. We'll just do them one at a time and enjoy a little bit of Everquest. I consider it kind of like a heroic version. This is heroic Everquest, or kind of more of a single player Everquest. Looks like you're kicking some ass. Got all those nice shaman buffs too. Yes, dude. That's what I'm saying, man. Between the shaman buffs and the ranger buffs, dude, it's a lot of good abilities. It's a lot of attack power. It's a ton of attack power. So it's pretty enjoyable. It's a lot of fun to play some areas you've never seen before, do some nostalgic battles, you know. I like the treasure system with the different tiers of equipment. I did the epic, so we are working with an epic. This is a plane of time staff that I bought from the bazaar. For the most part, I'm just trying to earn my equipment, but you know, a good weapon, I feel like it's nice to have. And this weapon kicks ass. It looks cool too. Plane of time staff. Ooh, what do we get? Tribal war boots, legendary. Wow. AC 24. All these buffs with heroic stats. I am wearing Gebs, legendary Gebs, because I wanted the healing, the plus healing and all that, and the wisdom. But I think I might switch, dude, for these tribal war boots, bro. I think we're gonna put on the WBs, because these are nice. WB, 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 WB. Oh boy, we're already getting really full on treasure, so we're gonna drop a few things on the floor. My bags are full. We got a couple of bosses to fight, so let's see, what can we drop out of here? We got some cheap stuff in here. Yo, Ultra Pissed, what up, dude? Waaagh. Happy 4th of July, my friend. Happy 4th. We're just clearing our way through the Chardok Royals here on the THJ server. I kind of wanted to play it a little bit, you know, for a couple reasons. A, I wanted to have some fun and just crash course through some areas I've never done before, but also B, I kind of wanted to play it before it goes away, if it does end up going away. You know, I want to be like, I was there, you know, I played the server.
When was the last time you heard of someone beating Everquest?
When was the last time you heard of someone playing Everquest?
That's fair.
That's fair. Exactly, dude. Everquest. We're just clearing a little bit of inventory space. I'm working my way towards the king. King Balthazar, or whatever his name is. King B. King B. We're working our way towards King B. I've never really done him before. I just did the Prince not too long ago. And, you know, he was cool. He blinded and stuff, so that was an interesting fight. What are you getting into today, UP? I'm going to barbecue some ribeye steaks in a little while. Some baked potatoes, a little bit of, I'm going to drink some beer too, dude. I'm going to go pick up a 6-pack of some, either a lager, like a Boston lager, or an amber ale. I really like those amber ales, dude. They're flavorful. I'm going to have beer and steak today. Happy 4th, man. Yeah, let's go. America. Fuck yeah. Yeah, do some steak and beer. I'm looking forward to it. I think it's going to be delicious. Hope it doesn't go away. It's your favorite server by far. Boop doop. Boop doop. Boop doop. We're doing a Krono giveaway also at 12 o'clock Pacific. So in about 45 minutes, we're doing a Krono giveaway on the stream. We'll do marbles. We'll do a marbles race for the Krono. You got a buddy that just moved to LA from across the country a few days ago, so you're making tacos and burgers and dogs and having him and some fam over? Nice, dude. Do you live in Los Angeles, dude? Are you a Los Angelino? I didn't know that. I was a Sacramento boy for a long time. My home city, Sacramento. But I am now currently in the mountains. I live in Lake County now. We're in Lake County. It's like the Orange County of Northern Cali. It's a cool place, though. And there's a lake 2 blocks away from my house, so can't really complain about that now, can you? You live by a lake, orc boy. Ah, yes, I do. What the hell is this? A bedroom? We're in the bedroom. I've never been in here before. Born in Sac? Oh, cool, dude. Yeah, I'm a Sacramentan. There's a few Everquest streamers that are from there. Alpha Blue is one. Long Haas was another one. He lived in Sacramento for a few years there. And I've met some other Sacramento streamers too, like different games that play different games and stuff. Alright, so there's a fake wall over here. Apparently this is just a complete fake wall. Oh, okay, yeah, sure is. Alright, let's get in here. Fake wall. Yeah, it's a nice town. It's a small town. It's like a cool little small city. You know, it's grown a lot since I was there. I've lived there a long time. I like this place a little better, like weather-wise. It gets hot in the day, but at night it drops like 10, 20 degrees. As soon as the sun goes over the mountains, dude, the temperature drops. Because we're higher altitude here. I'm in the mountains, so yeah, it's nice. It's nice. It gets cool at night. Can't complain about it. Sacktown, Lake County, the ones on fire lot. Yes, dude, we're in the fire territory, so we got to be careful, especially around the 4th of July. You know, we don't want a bunch of ding dongs blowing off fizzy widgets and pop rockers and burning the whole joint down. Oh, we got the queen. We got the queen. We don't want that. I didn't realize the queen was in that room. I thought I was fighting the king. No, it's a nice place. I like it. Very happy. Much healthier too, because the closest fast food is like 20-minute drive for me. So if I want some crappy fast food, I actually have to like get off my ass and go drive for it. So I don't do it. You know what I mean? Like, who's gonna do it? I'm not driving 20 some odd minutes, 30 minutes, 40-minute round trip for junk food. Nice. We got a lot of gems and jewelry in this dungeon. Okay, so if that's the queen's area. Oh, so the queen is down there, the king is to the right. Okay, I see, I see. Oh yeah, there he is. The Overking. The Overbite King. He's still on. He's still on. Oh, there he is. Oh. Oh, God. I'm hurting. Yeah, that's not good. We fumbled that one. Oh, feign death quickly. Damn. Thought I'd be able to split them up. I had to split too, and I stood up. I was like, okay, I'll stand up and frickin' I thought I could stand up and like, I thought I was only gonna have the blue guys. But the king was still pretty upset. Still, there was like so many of them packed in there that we didn't quite get a good split. Didn't get a good split, man. You moved to LA when you were about 5? Lake County is the one that's on fire a lot. Cali just blows up the entire fireworks factory. Yeah, right? They're like, no fires this year. We're blowing up the whole factory. Nobody's getting fireworks. We don't really have very many that you can use here. We're down to like snakes and sparklers. That's about it. That's all you can do in California anyway. Snakes mostly. Just snakes. That's all you can do. Don't be burning nothing up but snakes, because that's all you can use around here. People get, they do get a lot of illegal fireworks from Nevada. Nevada is our closest do whatever you want
There is
state.
only one thing we say to death. Not today.
Not today. You want walk into a store, buy a gun same day, that kind of thing. They got fireworks factories out there that you can buy like half sticks of dynamite and shit like that. So, Nevada's like our Texas. It's the West Coast place that doesn't mind if you can do whatever you want essentially. Burn the place down. They don't care. Nevada's our Wild West. Where'd this guy come from? He must have been hiding like a bone pile. It used to be the same for you. Now there's a Burger King 10 minutes away. Ah, they're creeping in on you. Creeping in. Burnished wooden stave. Nah, we'll leave it on the floor. We don't need it. Oh, there's another reanimated berserker. 2 of them. Holy shit. I guess I left all these skeletons up down here. That's good XP. That's good XP. We are 43% through the level, so not bad at all. I heard Dragon Necropolis is the spot. You got to go to DN and grind. So when we creep our way into Valius, we're definitely going to stop by there. Just a ride and a bike to the fast food orc. Easy fix, right? You burn more than you gain. You burn more than you gain doing that. Well, the prices of the fast food is so high now too. No one wants to buy it. No one wants to buy it. It's supposed to be cheap junk food. And if it's like $20 a meal, you're not going to go there. You're going to use the $20 elsewhere for better food. Most people are. $25 to go through a drive-through and get like, you know, like a meal and a half or something. Might as well go to a restaurant. Jump! Hoi! Yeah, might as well go to an actual restaurant at that point. Whoa, that was a trap? Dude, I triggered a stun trap opening that door. Holy shit. Wow. Wow. I didn't know. So this was the prince, right? I killed the prince, and then we come over here, and we come over here. How do I get downstairs? I forgot. So we come over here. Let's look. We come over here, open this up. Oh, it's not the prince. Okay. Alright. We found it. We found our way in again. Now this time, maybe we won't get completely annihilated. Oh! We just fell down the trap or something, dude. Into the king's chamber. Right there. There's a trap to the king's chamber, dude. Are they crazy? Who comes up with this stuff? Wow.
I'm being told that it's a skill issue, just don't die.
Exactly, dude. Hey, we might not have the skills for this. This is this is like some high caliber EQ. This is where all the big boys go when they're out here fighting. Maybe we'll do the queen first. How about that? Because we pretty much split her up except for like 2 guys. 3 guys. We did like half her room already. See if I can pull this guy. She came too. Oh, fuck. Come on, you. Damn. All right. Whirlwinding. Mending. Trying to heal through it. Woo. Damn. Are these too tough for me, do you think? Ugh. Shit. They might be too tough for me, dude. I beat the prince, but it was because I pulled all of his ads and got him alone, you know, and I could fight him alone. Wow. Wow. Damn. Getting whooped, dude. We're getting whooped. I think, I think I gotta just get the feigned death off. I just have to like get around the corner, FD, she goes back to her home spot, then I stand up and I beat the ads. I really think that's all we can do. We just have a little bit of failures there. If the mob is already casting a spell when I flop, it's going to complete its casting. It's going to complete its casting and then essentially break the FD. You know what I mean? Because I'm missing AAs. Do you think I really need AAs for Kunark, though? I mean, technically in the game, they don't come around until Velius. So it's weird to me to need AAs for Kunark. But I guess, yeah, I mean, there are some AAs that are good. There's the 100% feigned death, and, you know, there's a bunch of shit. But I'm thinking, you know, do I actually have to grind those up before they show up in the game normally? I guess so, if you're doing, like, big bosses. Maybe. We'll try it again. We'll try to get another split. We'll try to split it again. I don't know. It's a lot of mobs, dude. They pack some of these rooms full of mobs. They're packed. We'll try it again. Maybe I'm just a little distracted. My movements are a little erratic, you know. I try to go around the corner so that they're not casting, they're running. But they're fast. They got Spirit of the Wolf. They got everything you can think of to make them all go much faster. We'll give it another shot. We still got about 30 minutes before the Krono giveaway, so we'll go down in and we'll try it again. We'll try it again, man. That's all we can do. Maybe we can, maybe we can't. I don't know. There's my body. Look at him. Pathetic. Pathetic. Maybe we'll try to split the king again. Here's what we'll do. Instead of casting a spell, we're going to body pull this room. No, he comes. He comes right away, man. There we go. There goes the king. There goes the king. Let him get all the way back to his home. And then I'll grab the sorcerer, I guess. No, he's still on aggro. Fuck, dude. That's rough. Damn, look how fast they are. Fuck. That's so tough. Oh, we got one. Okay. We split the sorcerer. Hey, we're making progress. We got one. We got one. Okay, now, can we split the remainder? Probably not. Frickin' Overking, dude. What a tough guy. Now, if he would just go back first before a few of these other guys, that would be nice. There he goes. As soon as he lands, dude, we should be able to get this Judicator by himself. Yep. There it is. Two down in a room full of chaos. All right. Damn, that's still a lot of frickin' mobs in there, dude. Ah, yes, the Overking went first. Let's go. Oh, man, sorcerers are too close to him. Shit. He's aggroed again. We got the Overking by himself. Let's go. Get him. We got this. Don't be scared. Don't be scared. Don't be scared. I ain't scared. I'm soloing group content. God, Orc Boy, why are you soloing group content? I don't know. I'm crazy. I'm crazy. Crazy Larry. It's better than being Ashy Larry, that's for sure. This guy doesn't seem too bad. Oh, there's the blind. I'm blind. Woo! We did it. We got the Overking. Argent Protector. Legendary. Wow, that's pretty nice, dude. Two-handed sword. The Note from the Prince? Singed Scroll, I've heard of that one. That's for an epic, I think. I've heard of the Singed Scroll. Here, let's throw away these. We could throw away the bone chips. We don't need 13 random bone chips. We did get a lot of jewelry, though. A lot of spell scrolls this run. We could start throwing away whips, too. We don't really need all these whips. They're not worth very much. There. That should be enough room. That should be enough room for the last boss. Alright, one more boss. The Queen. The Queen. The Queen. Do you think we should clear out this room a little bit, though, first? Kind of do. Why'd that door open up? Who's opening up the door? Oh, God, I hate summon. I hate being summoned, dude, because I'm trying to position, I'm trying to get myself into a good position here to battle with, and they're shifting me around. All right. The queen. The queen. The queen. Grand Advisor as well is in there. Alright, we'll just take out these guards and the queen. Without the Grand Advisor, I'm not that scared, really. We'll just go for it. She might blind us, but we're going for it. Oh! Oh, what the hell was that knockback? Right in the middle of my heel, dude. I was healing and somebody knocked me back. One of those, I think she might have had a knockback or something. But whatever she did to me, like, actually shoved me back and interrupted my heal. Good thing I got the FD off when I did right there. We took down a Royal Guard and then feigned, and so we'll just let it all reset. We'll heal up and we'll take her on. Whew. All right. 10 minutes till the Krono giveaway. So if you have anyone who's looking to get in, let them know. Let them know. 10 minutes and we're doing the giveaway. That should be enough time for us to finish up this last boss and then get out of here. That's enough time for us to do a boss. They all path away at the same time. That Grand Advisor's quick, huh? He's got like SOW while the others don't. Come on, baby. Split 'em up, split 'em up, split 'em up. The Dizok Royal Guard. Oh, there goes the guy. We might be able to get a clean queen. A clean queen. It's looking like it might be a clean queen here. Clean queen. Let's go. clean queen. Come on, baby. Don't be knocking me back. Nice. Got her. And we've got a Incarnadine helmet. Very cool, very cool. Jonat. We also have an Ancient Blade. Magic. I think that's a piece of the green mist as well. Did you see that? It says that Jonat is the first person who ever found this. Discovered by Jonat. Do you think that's the same one that we know, dude? The same Jonat that's in the community? Or a different guy? Might be the same guy. He plays this game. He plays Everquest and Pantheon and a whole bunch of MMOs. He's an MMO head. I haven't seen him in a while though. He used to come around to the stream a little bit, and I usually see him over on Dirty Old Socks' stream, but I haven't seen him over there either. So hopefully everything's okay with him. Hopefully he is doing whatever he's doing. You know how it is. People ebb and flow. People come by. Some weeks they don't. Gangrenous Touch of Zum-Ul. Wow. Wow. That's a nice life tap, I guess. Alright, there it is. We've defeated the evil Chardock Menace. We did pretty much a full clear. All we left up was a few trash here and there.
Beat the devil out of it.
That's right, Bob. Go on, beat it up. Beat that pussy. No, I'm just kidding. That's what he was doing, huh? He was having sex. Yeah, we did pretty much a full Chardock clear there. We got, I would say, around roughly one solid level for the whole dungeon. Pretty good. Pretty darn good. That was really my first time ever fighting the royals like that. You know? Like seeing their room, splitting them, going through all the secret doors and everything. So that was nice. That was nice. Alright guys, let's do it. We're going to do the Krono giveaway. Krono giveaway, and then we're going to get the flock out of here. I'm going to go barbecue. BBQ. Start it over. All right, we're gonna do a race, but instead of laps, we're gonna do standard, and we're gonna do my favorite chaotic one called Haunted Hills. Haunted Hills is a pretty cool race. You go through a haunted mansion and all that, but there are a few detrimental elements to this map. There's ghosts that will take your marble and run away with it. There's ghosts. So you may get snatched up. You may get snatched up. This is for a Krono, and you all you need to do is be on any regular live Everquest server. I will log into the server, and I will give you the Krono if you win. But you gotta win. You can't win if you don't play. So we need you in here. Hit !play to enter the Krono giveaway. You can't win if you don't play. Yo, Long Hoss, we were talking about you earlier in the stream, dude. I was telling everybody, I doxed you, dude. I was telling everybody I was from Sacramento, and that there was a few other streamers that lived in Sacramento too that played Everquest, such as Alpha Blue and Long Hoss. I brought you up. I brought you up, dude. I was thinking about you. And there's people who come around and ask me sometimes too, like, what's he up to? What's he up to? I just tell them that you moved south, that you're out in the sun in San Diego doing your thing. San Diego. Get in here, folks. We're doing a Krono giveaway. This is the last giveaway of the stream. We will be ending the stream after the giveaway. So this is your only chance. This is your chance, man. Get in. I know Pyraxit wanted to get in. If you're still out there, Pyraxit, get in here. We got 3 minutes officially until noon. That's when we're going to start the countdown. So you have around 5-ish minutes. 5-ish minutes. Text your girlfriend. Call your mama. Tell her to get in here. Bat phone the guild leader. Tell him it's time. The giveaway is going down over on Dude Boy or Boy. Don't forget. But we've been having fun. It's been a good 4th of July. We've been really enjoying the day. We're going to go barbecue next. Keep in mind that it's 35% off of gifted subs today on the channel. So if you're feeling a little bit generous, if you are like, you know what, Orc Boy, he did a lot of work today, let's give him a few gifties. Hey, it's 35% off. Who can beat that? You can't even make it for that price. You can't even make it for that. Just throwing it out there. We're on sale today, baby. Woo! All right. 2 minutes and then we'll start the countdown timer. We've got 7 people in the race. 7 people are in the race. This is for a Krono. For a Krono, man. Get in here. Get in here. !play to enter the race. Woo! 9 contestants for the Krono.
It looks like meat back on the menu. Meat's back on the menu, boy.
Cyber Jarl dropping the 5 bomber.
It looks like meat is back on the menu, boys. Meat's back on the menu, boys.
He's kicking off a hype train. You know what that means. If we get a hype train, we do a hype dance.
Meat's back on the menu, boys.
Hype train is a hype dance, everybody, on the channel every time, all the time. Let's do it.
Meat's back on the menu, boys. Meat's back on the menu, boys.
Wow. Holy moly. Woo. Froglock King. Thank you. Thank you so much. From that guy in the corner, from that lady in the office. Whoa. All right. Enough of that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's get on with the race, guys. 3-minute countdown. Oops, I joined the race. Oh well. I'm in. If I win the race, you guys, no Krono. I'm just kidding, dude. If I win the race, it'll go to the next guy, number 2. All right, we got a hype chest, folks. Open up your hype chests and show that emote. Everyone gives you 1 Krono if you win the race. Oh, dude, the reverse card. We'll pull the Krono reversal. Now that would be cool, dude. Thank you guys for tuning in and hanging out while we get a little goofy on the channel. Get the blood flowing, you know. That'll be good for the barbecue. Woo! Cyber Jarl's gonna win, huh? He's taking the Krono. He gets a boost a speed boost from the gift subs. He's getting a speed boost, you guys. I bet he does. He's going to be zipping around that track. This is more of a one-shot track. That's not laps. And like I said, there are some obstacles. So you see these ghosts? These ghosts are going to snatch up some marbles, dude. Who's going to be the first one to be snatched? Oh boy. As soon as you guys get to about right here, at least one of those ghosts is going to lock in. Possibly 2 or 3. We may see a few marbles get lost on the track. And then it's into the haunted mansion, where even more perils await. If it's going to be reversed, then he needs to give one to every person that finishes ahead of him. I like it. I like it. Prison rules, you know. We're doing P rules. We got 10 contestants. ! Play to jump in. Pyraxid, if you're still out there, bud, now's your chance. He missed the last one, unfortunately, and he wanted to get in on this one. So we're hoping he gets in. Same thing with Kirkisk as well. Kirkisk wanted to come in and go for the Krono as well. Okay. Looks like the marbles will be launching off in about 20 seconds. And I have a feeling I'm going to be stolen by the ghost, I bet. The ghost is going to get me. I just know it. I just know it. You missed the first one because your wife wanted you to start the weed eater? Ah. Well, now you're here. Let's go. Woo! Who's going to get eaten by a ghost? Uh-oh, this one looks like he's on a... These ones are coming in. 3 ghosts are coming in hot. Coming in hot. Coming in hot. Oh, the Chiron gets devoured by a specter. The specter's going to take him away to a corner and... They're getting eaten, dude, by specters. Alright, here we go. Run that monkey in the lead. Lifeless Gaming number 2. Dude Boy Orc Boy is coming in hot. He's coming in hot. He's coming in hot. Yo, Mario J hitting the follow button. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm stuck in a corner. I can't see the marbles. There they are. I think I can just go through the wall, actually. All right, they're circling around the haunted room. There's floating candles. What else is there? What else is in there? Why is there a ball chasing him? There's like an unnamed ball chasing him. Is that one of the dead? Is that dead? Bush's TV pushing for number 2. He almost won the previous Krono. He was very close indeed. Woo! And on to the basket. Oh! Lifeless Gaming coming in. See, it's a good thing you ran that weed whacker, dude. That was good luck. That was good luck for the race, dude. Running that weed whacker. Oh, that's the record holder's time. Ah, gotcha. Nice. You had a good start, run that monkey, but you're losing your momentum. Always get yeeted, Shogun. Dang. All right. All right. Lifeless Gaming. What I need from you is server name, character name. Server name, character name for Everquest. For the Krono. Server name, character name. Somewhere I can send this Krono, or if you want to log in, you can log in. I'll hand it to you directly. Your choice, your choice. One sec. All right, all right. No problem, no problem. Feel free to log in and we can meet up, you know, if that's how you want to do it. I'll parcel it as well. Parceling has always worked for me in the past. We've not had a missed parcel yet, so we can always parcel it to your character. Wow, Ragefire is still going. Voting time locked, but they're on the current expansion, I think, Ring of Scale, or at least they're up there. I played a little bit of Ragefire. I played, the only TLP I never played was Fippy Darkpaw. I never played it. I never got a chance to play Fippy. And that was like the first TLP, but it wasn't time lock progression, it was voting progression. They had to vote the next expansion to be unlocked. You making a new character? Okay. Yeah, no problem, man. Make a new character. Make a new character and then let me know where to go. We'll get you that Krono. And then I got a barbecue to fire up and cook. I'm ready too. I'm hungry. I'm getting hungry anyway. A little BBQ today. That was pretty fun. I'm glad you guys stopped by today and hung out. You know, we had a really nice stream. We pretty much completed Kunark expansion. You know, we do need to do Vishan's Peak, which is like the end game raid zone. And so we'll probably do that as well at some point. But as far as what we did today, very happy about it. I'm also going for another robe of the Whistling Fists. And so we're going to have to get the robe from one of the brothers. We checked for both brothers today. They were not there. My instance didn't spawn them. So what we could probably do is, you know, we could just check it every day. We could check it tomorrow, the next day, you know, we'll get them. Is there any way to escape the tutorial? Yeah, whenever you're creating your character, you gotta uncheck the tutorial, so you might have to make a new guy. Mario J says you got burgers marinating since last night. They're gonna be good today. Dude, it's gonna be a good day. Nice. I like to mix in, one of my buddies turned me onto this, but he takes a little bit of smoked Gouda and kind of chops it and cubes it, and then he mixes it in with his hamburger meat. So it's like a cheesy kind of a smoked Gouda patty, you know. You're gonna make it on Mangler? Alright, Mangler it is. Mangler. I have some characters on Mangler, I think. Maybe not on this account, though. Because my main account is a different account than this one. This is my box account. So some servers I don't have a character. Hey, there we go. Cat lady. Crazy cat lady. Yeah, just uncheck the tutorial button and it'll spawn you in Crescent Reach. You'll have to try the Gouda burger. It's pretty good, dude. It's like real freaking good. It melts all in there. Some of the edges get crispy. It's yummy. There he is. Lifeless Gaming. I see him, baby. Woo! Crescent Reach Traveler. All right. There he is. That's you, right? That's you, 100%? I'm not giving it to some guy who snuck in and he's trolling us. He's like, ah, ha, 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 I'm going to get the Krono. There you go, my friend. Enjoy your Krono. Thank you for participating. Thank you so much for playing. And I hope you guys have a fantastic day. You guys are absolutely amazing. We'll catch you on the next stream. Be safe. Oops. Let's see. How do I exit this thing? Yeah, Discord, exit, main menu, confirm, and then close it out up here. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Exobane, we're calling it here. We are calling it here, my friend. We gave out 2 Kronos today, which was a lot of fun. We did some progression. We had a good time. But alas, it is time for us to depart for the day. Hey, look at that. Sanguine is online. We're gonna send you guys over to Sanguine. He's been very generous lately. He's rated me a few times in the morning, so I can always appreciate that. We're gonna show a little community love, spread the love back for Sanguine. Thank you guys again for joining me today on the stream. You guys are absolutely amazing. Cyber Jarl, thank you again for those gifties. It was absolutely awesome. And hope you guys have a good day. Be safe. Much love. Peace out. Bye-bye.